Hello and welcome to the YouTube, and welcome to the Twitch, and welcome
Hello.
to a new game. No,
A new game.
new game, new
New
game.
game.
We're playing.
Actually, so something really weird just happened. Did you remember to mute the stream?
Yeah.
I did not.
Whoa.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
No, I was just jamming out to Pierre.
Excellent.
Yeah. But welcome to the Elysium of Discos.
This is a new game. We've definitely never played this
A very
before.
new game.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's episode
we just
16.
decided-
We mean episode 1.
Yeah, I accidentally put a 6 behind it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's everything is okay. We are
Kim, why are you
definitely not
standing-
hostages.
Why is Kim just...
I think he's admiring the wall.
Kim,
Yes.
do you like this wall?
He
Oh,
said
we can
yes.
tell him about our face. Hey, Kim, look. I ate my beard in my sleep.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
Is it?
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, now that I don't have the memory of what he looked like before anymore, because aphantasia, he doesn't look weird to me, but
I still
I think that's
he looked.
just my
He
aphantasia.
looked like cool before. Now he looks not as cool. I still don't like him as much.
I mean, it's the same person, but I guess he looks different, apparently. It's really weird how I literally have no idea how he used to look. I know it's different,
Right.
but I don't know how different.
Very different.
I guess so. We are stunning though, right? Even without beard
Oh.
or one.
I'd say 1, but also it'd be funny to do 2, maybe.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's
It's funny because I'm being sarcastic.
which one
2.
is better? Yeah.
Let's do 2.
I'm really not sure about this turn of events. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover
Kim?
up the.
The ugly face
Oh.
underneath.
Yeah.
Damage. He means damage.
At
The
least
poo.
Kim agrees with me.
menu. You were saying?
You seem to be following me. Maybe we can glue him back.
Do you mean mutton chops or do you mean Kim?
Both. Okay, what were we working with? Oh yeah, we don't know where this... Oh yeah, maybe it's thought out now.
Maybe, yeah.
We were doing that. We were also... Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the wall with Kim, because apparently we're not smart enough on our own.
Cool.
And the rest isn't for now. Yeah. Actually, which one do we want to do first? Try to find the... Actually, you know, let's first do the fridge, because if it's still not thawed out, then we know we either have to wait with it or it's not there anymore. And it's probably not going to take long, while the wall part, I feel like, is a big part of the story, so it's probably going to take longer,
I think the wall
if you
is
get what I mean.
all that really matters, but we can do these types of
The
funny
beer's
throwing little
eyes
things,
are
you know.
dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power
it is
has
melting.
been cut off. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
Kim would have been smart for
Mm-hmm.
us.
Yeah.
A friendly cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like a nice... I know.
Okay, yeah.
At least it's the
We
electricity.
already did that.
Indeed. Refrigerator.
Okay, so someone took the weird cube. Let's go find who did it after we do the wall, right?
Yeah. The wall is
Yeah.
main importance.
The wall is the ball.
I don't even know where
As
the dead
they
body
say.
came from. The officially the police just asked us to make something funky on the wall.
No, not that wall. This wall, the one that we have to go
Oh.
in. Not the art wall. Sorry. No, the art wall we also have to do, but yeah,
I'm angry now.
this wall is the one I was talking about.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Okay, we have multiple things that actually help us. Nothing that's against us here. And it's still the lowest it can be. So let's real quick put on some shivery clothes. Because, yeah, we don't have any shivery clothes.
Cool.
That's a shiver. That's also a shiver.
Oh, shiver. I thought chivalry, but it was shivery.
No, shivery. They make you shiver. The clothes of shivering.
Yeah. So they're cold. Because when you're cold, you shiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have anything on that reduces it? Just checking just in case. No. Okay. Hello, wall.
The once bright mural towers
See,
above
now it's a lot
saying,
better already.
Feld Electrical, R&D.
It's
Tomorrow
still low.
is just a whisper
Can we
away.
level up our shivers still? Yes, we can, like 20 million times, okay.
Wow.
So I say it is worth just trying it. And if it doesn't work, we can do some small quests to get some more level ups.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly, all is
Nope,
quiet.
we are stupid.
There is no cold
Truth.
hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone
Rest
behind
in
a
peace,
corner.
wind.
You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
I mean, they're cleaning the coast, at least. That's pretty good. We love our coasts. Clean, green, killing machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ruin in front of you is silent
Ooh,
as a
that's
tomb.
pretty funny because if you replace ruin with PP, it's the PP in front of you is silent as a tomb. That's funny because it
True.
PP.
And clearly, Ruin is a Five Nights at Freddy's, Freddy Five Nights,
Nights at Freddy's.
reference.
Five Nights at
Yeah.
Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Geggy. More like
Okay,
Feggy.
do we want to ask ourselves what we're even trying to do first, or do we want to ask Kim where the hell she could be?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna click a random one.
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there, in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
Yeah.
A trick for when you're out
It's
of
a,
ideas?
it's a party
No,
trick.
actually, our shivers are not at all leveled up.
It's a party
We
trick.
have
It's like-
barely ever talked to the city.
It's practically like ventriloquism. Random moment, just suddenly.
Yeah, but
Float.
we've barely ever really tried to do it. Let's be honest.
But it's like it's
yeah.
a party trick. It's like, hey city, how's it going? And like, you don't move your mouth. And you do like a, oh, it's going good. Why?
Yeah.
That's just shivers. Shivers is practically
Anyway, maybe
ventriloquism.
Kim has better shivers than us.
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Okay, so he's telling us to work with cryptozoologists, which I love, because he does not like cryptozoology.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector
I do
by
hope that
sector.
they'll.
Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
What were you saying?
I do hope that maybe now we're gonna get more cryptozoology. Because
Same.
we've not had
Would
enough
be very
cryptozoology for one game, man. Like in Struggling, we had like 20 different weird creatures, and in
True. I do feel like that if you do cryptozoology like perfectly, you might be able to like actually find the little creatures.
that would be cool.
I feel like that is something that can happen if you have good stats and do it well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Okay.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Nowhere.
An adventure awaits.
Cool.
An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
I don't think we asked if Ruby's in here while Kim is here, so
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
yeah, so why don't we just search all of them?
Why
Yeah.
single out this one building?
I mean, if you don't want to search this one first because you're scared, then we can do the other ruins first. I don't mind.
Yeah, Kim, if you're so scared, we'll compensate for you, but you know.
Actually, let me look at the quest. So you can ask the wind. For the rest, we can just keep searching the coast.
Well, then why didn't we ask the wind?
I mean, we don't have shivers. We tried to ask the wind, but we couldn't anymore.
That's me.
Okay, this one. Is this a new?
A row of ghostly
I know what it
shades
is,
facing
but does it
a
have a
crumbling
new
wall.
thing now?
With another 7 shades standing
No.
10 meters. A cold sea behind this building.
Oh.
Another one. Once filled with engineers and designers of felled electric. Now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Okay, I think
Thanks,
this is one of the
Shivy.
first time Shivers actually talked to us. I think it's just because we're wearing the Shivers outfit.
Do you have a name for Shivers yet? Sammy? Sammy's a
I
nice
felt
name.
like
like
Shivers
Sammy.
is more of a feminine person, to be honest.
I
I
mean,
don't know why, but
I thought I meant Sammy in the feminine way.
I felt more like Sammy is more of a gender neutral name
Okay, so like
because
a
it works for both.
pronounced
I was thinking more Sally, to be exact.
Sally Shivers. To be entirely meticulous. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? So Shally Shivers. Got it.
Sally Biverb,
Shally Shivers.
Spellbeeb, Spellberb.
Does she sell seashells? Does she sell seashells by the shore? I changed up the sentence and my brain was like, this is still the same sentence. I need to pronounce it exactly the same still.
You mean Sally
was
Shivers?
supposed to.
She does
Yeah.
sell seashells by the seashore with some sheep side by side.
And she snores.
She does snore. Yes.
And it shivers to the
Hello.
core. And
What can I do for you, officer?
now the spine.
Sucking on a door. Have you seen
I'm
Wayman?
afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
Makes
The
sense.
lieutenant
Yeah.
takes a short note in his notebook.
I don't know what
then
humans look like either.
gestures for you to proceed.
Proceed. I genuinely like. We're not gonna do 3 still, but I don't know
What was
which
3
other
again?
one we could do.
Always a pleasure to see
It's
an
the
officer of the
sexist
law.
one.
Ah.
I mean, officers.
And this one also doesn't seem to have anything interesting. Why is our inventory glowy? Oh, because we pick up some tear, that's why. So, Kim thinks it's a good idea to try to work with him, but I don't see anything else to talk about with him
Don't
except...
shake plastic.
Yeah. Except racism or sexism.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer?
I mean, we could just try going through some of the options again. Maybe there's something new.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find.
We haven't done
Which is why
4,
we've been
so I guess
knee-deep
that's
in the
1.
reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my...
Phasmophobia?
of any cryptozoology's career.
Phasmid
Its
Fresbear?
defenses. Find out how it stayed hidden so long. Very little. Not yet.
Yeah, we've done the
I
rest.
know
Yeah,
It's clear.
by which I mean, I've heard enough first. I have to.
yeah we've
He
seen
means
all of that.
asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier
Yeah,
for a species with a
we're
small
not going to change our
population to
opinion around
survive.
asexual reproduction, right? That's
What
pretty
was-
cool, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate. Well,
What about traps?
they may
Nope.
not look impressive. Yes.
What about that?
It's truly not that special. What is cryptozoology anyway? It's derogative. Just like puzzles, like any scientist.
I mean, we can ask about normal zoology, I guess, still.
But real animals does not sound respectful.
It doesn't, but I wouldn't really know how else we'd get more talking points.
Sure.
I would personally also exchange the word real for known animals, but
Yeah, better know.
yeah.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I feel like 1 and 2, 1 is the best one, but 2 is also pretty good. But I feel like 1 is the one I'd go for.
Sure.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
You might shit your pants.
Your
That's
nerve
not that
endings tell
surprising.
you
It
there is no
happens to me
such
every
thing as
day.
a positive surprise.
Hey, Morel, you shit your pants again? We're very cleverly using it as bait for the insulindic cryptid.
No, the Insulindian phasmid, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
It just sounds
Like,
different
I-
because of the accent.
I
Sounds
mean,
like
the
it's-
Insulindian phas shit. Yeah.
Whoa! That's offensive to all to
Faz shits,
Freddy
yeah.
Fazbear.
Okay, anyway, we do 2, right? One is very negative, 2 can be interpreted as either. Could be curious or negative.
I sure know there's positive
No,
surprises.
as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Interesting. Something for later. This close call.
What kind of evidence do you... That's an interesting question, actually, yeah.
I have EMF 5 and freezing temperatures.
Everything from
Saw some
forgotten
ghost
regional
orbs,
lore
I
to
mean
newspaper
phasmorbs.
accounts, like the one that brought us here. to look for the phasmid.
Phasmid
Keep a
orbs.
very open mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
I mean, let's be honest, a real scientist goes out to discover new things,
Yeah.
etc. So, I do actually very much agree with him. If you just say anything is impossible, then you'll never know what is possible.
Yeah.
Thank you for your wise words.
Yes.
I just discovered, why the hell does this tree over here look like it's trying to, like, pet Kim on the head?
Is it
Like-
the Phasmid? Secretly?
Like, it looks way more
To-
alive
Yeah.
than most other things. Or is that just because it's really windy? And this is the only thing affected by the wind? I mean, this tree also moves quite a bit, but it has leaves, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be funny if at the end that tree turns out to be the Phasmid.
This is the antler of the Phasmid.
7
See, the
centimeters
Phasmids are
away.
so well at camouflaging because they're gigantic and hide under the ground. The only thing you can see above is the antlers, which looks like trees. Honestly, that would be pretty cool.
True.
Actually, let's ask them if they saw red persons.
Yeah, they're cool.
Hello,
Hi
my
again.
friends.
So, how are things going?
Andre!
Pretty good, but
Goodbye, officer.
you don't have things we
Huh?
can talk about anymore.
I see you're here again. Off sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
This
Yeah.
young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he be the techno tinkerer you're looking for?
Why are we looking for a techno tinkerer
His
again?
look is intensely suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the coalition warship. I fully forgot that's a thing.
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Fault suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
You know, I heard they shit their pants.
That's
Wanna
pretty
see?
funny.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bed?
Yeah,
Don't
I
make
know.
Any sense, law lover.
Let's see if we are
Nah.
signed up. Oh.
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Do we
You
have
heard
a-
me.
Do we have a name yet for empathy? Like Emma empathy or something?
Emmy. I'm pretty
Emmy,
sure
the
it's Emmy or
large-headed
Emma,
heathen,
yeah.
has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah!
Hard
Pump it
core.
up! Pump it up! Pump
Hot
it
to the
up!
core!
Again.
But no. I feel like they're inside of the tent too much to have seen anything really.
Hello again.
And she's too zooted.
No,
Just no.
Just no.
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Well, then how do you
Teenagers
know?
skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
What did you say?
How did you know we were going to ask if she never sees any other people? Hmm?
Because we asked if she saw someone.
Oh. I thought that was the first thing was like a greeting, and she just said no. Which would have been like stage 7 psychicism.
True. Okay. I mean, I guess one would be more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Whoa, she sounds so excited for that, right?
Yeah. She sounds...
So excited.
I was trying to think what type of EDM is sad,
Huh.
but I...
CDM, the S stands for sad. Also, it's really weird to me how you can go to this little corner and there's just nothing. Right?
Yeah.
It feels odd to just have a nothing corner.
Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Perhaps it's an everything corner. And we've been looking in the
Perhaps
wrong
the
places all
corner
this time.
is made of nothing, everything, all at once.
Maybe the corner is actually all we need. Every other lead that we've been going into
An old
is
door
wrong.
worn by elements.
Okay, yeah, that's not smart to do yet. But maybe the corner is actually made of chicken.
Maybe the corner is made of corner. Like people call
Damn.
corner.
Yeah, corner.
Corner.
Maybe there's also a bunch of like coroners that work there.
Yeah, coroners.
Yeah. Connor, the coroner in the corner. Honestly, for how much there is that, I would assume you could search for a person or like traces of a person. There's a lot less of that than I assumed or would think.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Nope, nothing in here. Also, is the dead body just still here, or... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it supposed to be, like, brought away?
A man like
Hold on. Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm
Yeah,
surprised no one...
We know. We have found him, like, 2 days
Listen to
ago. And you told us that you'd bring him away, but you haven't yet.
You sneaky.
Okay, where have we not looked yet? We've been here to the left, so I guess more to the bottom and the right. Yeah. Actually, we haven't even talked to the people that we couldn't talk to up there with the kid and the talky man.
The
Fully
man that
forgot
might or
they-
might not have been supposed to be Dutch.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
No.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
How many day offs do you have just standing here looking at a sign, actually?
The whole
I've been here
week.
for like 3 days now, I think.
At least 3
So
days.
you
yeah.
haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
Yeah, like 3
He's
days
telling
ago.
the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
He's telling the truth.
He's blind. He hasn't seen us either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that kid
Also-
really hates his dad because all his
Yeah.
life, the dad's just like, "You're not going to school today. You're going to
You're
law
going
with
with me. We're going to stare at this wall for the entire day. Also, I wonder, where do these guys go early in the morning?
Pub.
Like, they're here all night. But in the morning, they're always gone. Is there anything in this little ruin? No.
Allez-vous-en.
Oh, I read it in Dutch, and I was like, alles woezen.
Right. Alles Vuzen, which is well known to mean
Everything woezen.
well, everything woos, of course.
Oh yeah, random. There's multiple random chair rooms, to be fair. Or just randomly have a chair.
Well, this is more of like a room, just a room, but that has a random room chair in it. So like,
Well,
yeah,
no,
there's
that,
like.
that felt actually more like a random chair building.
I get what you mean. It's disputable. I'm not
Do
sure.
you think we
exactly.
can get over, like, through here?
Maybe
if we have the
we
wire
phase
cutters?
through it, if we no clip.
No, we can't wire cut the fence.
Ah.
Okay, where could she have go? These are our footsteps, we do know that.
Yeah. Fun fact, that was the only remarkable thing about that place. There was definitely not a car.
Yeah, definitely not. Don't worry about it. Cars, never heard of him. What even is a car?
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
Okay, you have no idea where it could be.
She has no idea what the word soon means. Because she's been saying that for a few days now.
Has she? Is that the exact same thing?
I believe, like, the calm down
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I
Oh.
can feel
No,
it.
this is different.
Oh, it's a
It's turning
different one. I
southeast.
thought.
What's on your
Yeah.
mind, officer?
Ah.
So I guess the winds are calming down then. Because she didn't say that before.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Give me your money.
Cool.
Actually, do you think Kim comes into our room, like, if we go during the day?
Maybe.
A brisk coastal
Oh.
wind still howls against the window of the ship.
Hello, Shiva.
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears.
I never had.
Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Wait, is that the old woman, but young?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Or no, it sounds like a different voice too that I recognize.
Maybe like it's the same
Um,
voice actor as another person as well, but it's supposed to be the old
Could
woman.
be, yeah.
But yeah.
Or maybe it's the person that we're looking for.
Maybe.
I feel like 5 is pretty nice.
Yeah,
3
wait.
is pretty nice. 4 is just a fact. The 2 is kind of boring. But I would enjoy 5 and 3.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
like 5 because it's a good question.
Yeah.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags.
West.
Oh, they
Door
just
number
mean
1 on the
whirling.
second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable
I
man.
thought for a second it said irresistible man.
In a small shack in the
Well,
fishing
yeah,
village,
there is
a
also
baroque heater
one.
hums quietly,
True, there's
emanating a sense of comfort in
Pots
there.
and pan man.
A wash basin
yeah,
lies on
and
the
gay
table.
man.
The water inside
And gay men.
reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Wait.
I like
Oh,
to.
wait, this is this.
Just thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like 1.
Yeah. Feels cozy.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here. Not even
Kim's outside
Cole.
of the door.
Thank you.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Revachol forever.
Wait,
On
I
the
think I
table,
might know what that voice is. I think that's the voice of the weird computer or like telephone person. Why are we talking through a wall, Kim?
I'm more of the ceiling, but I get it.
Just looking through the ceiling. Hello there, my
The
friend.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Children are stupid. Kicks the child.
Cool.
I feel like 1 or 3. Well, actually, both probably are an option. So.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Of course it is.
Maybe.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck is that word?
Laconic.
What's laconic?
I
Is that like
believe-
draconic but lacking?
I believe I know what it is, but I'm gonna look it up just to be sure. Laconique. Definition. Using or marked by the use of few words. Terse or concise.
I mean, this is a fact.
That's the French definition. That was entirely in French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we do 1 because it's funny? Yeah.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Well, stupid little child. Everyone
Doesn't
should know what
speak French.
Little,
everyone should know what
the
laconic
scruffy-haired
is.
little
We
boy.
just read it out to you, kid. Damn.
Hello, have you seen any weird
Hello,
people?
mister. Luby. Raluby.
Reluby.
Relube. My favorite lube. The R-lube.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
True.
Whoa.
Yeah, so disappointing. How dare you not be able to say the letter R,
Damn.
L.
Just like Jonathan was.
Jonathan was?
Yeah, Jonathan was. Or some people call him Jonathan Ross.
Is he not anymore?
No, he's his name is, it's written Jonathan Ross, but clearly from how he says it, we all know that it's pronounced Jonathan Was.
Ah.
Because he can't say the R properly.
Yeah, I got the joke, yeah. It took a bit before I got it, but I got it.
Which, by the way, is an actual person. It's not someone I just made up.
Do we think this still counts as the coast?
Hello. Let me know
Hello.
if I...
Apparently hasn't been in here enough for us to question it. Hello, our beloved. We would like to buy your best sneakers.
Yeah. Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yes. Apparently we can't ask you
The
though.
speakers below are banged up and worthless.
We need
The
only
sneakers
20 more.
triumph
Or,
over them.
well, 19
They're the
and 1
star of the
cent.
show here.
Cool.
That is, by the way, what we're going for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, have you seen it?
Fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
I guess we can just ask about stuff.
I was gonna say, hello there, David Bowie, but I meant David Grohl. There is a...
I do not know who either of those are.
Really? Oh,
I know the name David Bowie, but I don't know who David Bowie is.
He is perhaps one of the best-known musicians of history of mankind.
Okay, I know it's a musician, but I don't know what musician.
Oh. Have you ever seen
my memory doesn't really work well.
Have you ever seen the poster with the guy with the lightning strike on his face? Not Harry Potter, but like...
I was just gonna say Harry Potter.
Hello there, Spectre.
Hello, Spectre. Do you know who David Bowie is? I'm just gonna look.
Or both.
David Bowie. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I do know.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I didn't know until I saw. And how do you spell grow?
I believe it's Grohl.
Grohl. Never saw him.
No?
That's how you speak, by the way. Saw
From
him.
Nirvana and the Foo Fighters.
I don't really know the people that make the music. I just know the music.
Yeah, but like I thought maybe if I said
they
the
do
name,
look similar though. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Dave Grohl.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other one actually kind of looks like.
It looks like a more friendly version of Dave Grohl, to be, like, more a friendly look in the eyes. I don't know why, but
yeah, I get it. It's.
This has more of a cinnamon, kinda, cinnamon roll vibe. Yeah.
And the other one's Kurt
Anyway.
Cobain, clearly.
But,
I'm starting to think maybe that's what they were based on.
yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Whoa.
He was hanged from a tree.
Really? What kind of tree?
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought
Thanks
itself.
for the money, encyclopedia. I do really love the fact that we both get XP and money from encyclopedia.
Yeah.
It's just like our little sugar daddy.
Epistemology. Thanks, sugar daddy. Yeah, it's what is it? I don't think we have a name yet for encyclopedia.
Wasn't it Cyclo, or something like that?
Oh, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember it. Maybe.
I feel like it was some kind
Sean Encyclopedia.
I feel like it was like Cyclops or something, or Cybo or something in that area.
Ensign bicycle.
No, clearly, actually, it's an
Bicycle
anagram, or it's a what's it called when you have like
Let's see,
WTF is a thing is
initialization, or what's the other word?
It's clearly that
An anagram.
His full name is Eduardo.
Oh Lord. Edward.
Eduardo.
Noel,
No, it's Eduardo. I can't think
You
of
only
any,
know one single name.
Nico, Carl, Yannick, Chris, Leo, Orange Man, Patrick, Eduardo 2, David, Indilian Phasmid,
Arnhem.
Arnhem.
I don't.
As in, like, the Dutch city of Arnhem.
Right.
That's his full name. Did you write that down? Because I don't remember anymore.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Let's just go.
Let's just call him like Cyclo.
Encyclopedia.
Also, I feel like doing one as the actual thing here works better.
Wow.
Wow.
Exactly. How can one know shit?
Well,
For
quite
example,
simply, you smell
how
the
can
shit,
one
you
be
taste
sure
the
that
shit,
there
you
truly
feel
is
the
a body
shit.
hanging behind a hostel?
By observing it, you idiot.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
I touched it with my own
Hanged Man
hands.
is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
Honestly, maybe if we go along the path of doing that, they might tell us stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything.
Where is this?
He looks very uncomfortable.
Text?
Sometimes it doesn't fully... Yeah.
What about them?
Okay, which jacket is funniest? Piss Frog?
Frog it.
Yeah. Piss Froggied? Or Fuck the World?
I think, Heck the World. It's pretty
Like I said
humorous.
before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
A banana?
Already a
I wonder
cavity,
if the
then
poetics
hollowness
come
doesn't
with
make any.
the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
I mean, maybe they're talking about hollowness as something that exists in the world, that's a
as
physical thing.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight!
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
You want to blow up the lake, right?
I gotta wanna blow up the lake.
We love
you
blowing
get
up
more
the lake.
fish in a shorter time. And...
Genius.
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Wow.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Damn, so basically your shirt or your jacket says, I want to put my dick in holes. Very cool.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
In where he's kind of got a point, but also if you blow up the whole pond, then there's not going to be any fish after you're done with these. They're not going to
Well,
be
no,
able
but
to
you'll have
live
enough.
anymore.
You'll have enough food to think about what to do next. Then,
Or maybe that is the play. You have a
maybe
finite
you just
amount
don't
of
want
food.
fish to exist. Maybe that's the point. You hate
Okay,
fish.
that's good. That's
so
good. I
instead
think.
of catching all the fish one by one, you blow up the entire lake.
Yeah.
He's actually a genius, damn.
He's a genius, just misunderstood.
I am scared to do one, but...
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Like piss.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention It is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
That makes total sense. I also love piss. Yeah.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss.
We're
and
all
that the
piss
world is
froggers.
inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Yeah. And he gave us two money and 10 experience.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yeah.
We have to talk to Kim about that, right?
Yes?
Which one do we ask? Just give no actual hints as to what we're talking about and just say, do you think it's a coincidence?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah.
What is? What are you implying?
I kind of love this, okay. Which one do we think would Kim wear? Like, before we ask any of these things, which one do you think Kim would wear?
I don't know.
I think the Piss Frogs one, just because it's also orange-ish. It's closer in color to his than ours, because ours is black. Because this is our police coat we're wearing right now. Do we just ask him straight up, or do we tell him we need to get jackets? Or that he knows?
But if he knows, then we don't need to tell him that he knows. So.
True. Also, my Discord doesn't want to seem to go into streamer mode for some reason. So, Anyway, which one would be funniest and most in character and most logical?
I feel like 3 is probably the funniest because it's the most impulsive and most in character. I mean, I mainly
one
meant in
is
character.
also just really funny because I really want to know what Kim will say.
True.
So, are we funny or is Kim funny?
Kim is funny.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss frogger or a heck the world?
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the two statements.
See? I was right.
Okay.
Yeah. And I feel like we are more of a fuck the world kind of person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Yeah.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Do you think we can actually convince him to wear a jacket?
Well, not with these stats. We can try it.
Not with these stats. Let's real quick first see if we have any half-light clothes.
I'll indulge.
Wait, was that lower half-light or better? Lower. I'm stupid. I mean, it's free clothes anyway. There's no reason not to get them if we can get them.
True.
Do we really not have any half-light clothes that, like, make it better, only making it worse?
Huh.
Oh, these make it better. Wow. Do we have anything that currently makes it worse? Nope. Okay, this is literally the highest we can get
That
it.
is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss.
I
Look
feel
who
like
it
that's
is.
not a high enough
Shrunken
chance to
cophead
try it yet,
material.
right?
Yeah.
So let's do that later
That is
on then.
fucking light.
Hey.
Oh, these are the same dialogue options, just different people. Hey, you're sitting on a bench now.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Why is he sad?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, where is Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
I mean, we're not gonna ask to.
Yeah, no.
That's really disrespectful. I think 1 is a valid question.
Yeah.
So.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute gem.
True best friends, yeah. Yep.
I don't think 5 is very nice either.
I don't think so either. I mean, he has his emotional support sandwich. I think we can ask questions.
He has a sandwich.
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
That feels really weird, to be honest. The fact that he was wearing normal clothes and not his uniform.
Not his cocky uniform.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
This genuinely is just how, like, how I assume I would be as an old friend, kind of, just like, yeah, I know most people around me are gonna die, better make the funniest out of it.
Damn. I'm like, when we're both like 60 years old, that's when I'm gonna sever ties, because like otherwise you're gonna say about me
Make
that
fun of your death.
Yeah, you're gonna sell my medals on eBay. All of the medals that I will definitely get at some point during my life.
Yep.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the real show.
Free clothes are free clothes.
True.
Which one?
I don't know what else we would be talking about, asking about.
Yeah, so let's go for 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Rene was the most stubborn man in Elysium. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
That's kind of also what I assumed, to be honest.
I just made a spot on my glasses, because I am stupid.
Don't come on your glasses.
As I said,
I
stupid.
know Gaston is very hot, but...
I mean, it was just your little...
I repeat,
I did it
an
again.
absolute can. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
So why were you around
The
him?
only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
I feel like bringing up good memories might be a good one.
Okay.
Which would be 3.
We've hated each other our entire lives.
Okay, good memory.
Exactly what I was expecting.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Yo, Klingabinger. Maybe that was a bit offensive. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend any Klingabingers out there. Just...
I feel like it would logically be 1 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's what he actually said. But I want to go for 5. If you, yeah. Agreed?
Yeah.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial.
Yeah.
That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Cool.
Do we ask for still?
I don't know, maybe. Like at this point we have... It's just another question in...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like, it could be out of, like, respect or something, I don't know.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Huh. Let's give him the picture, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
You are welcome. It is because we tried to steal your sandwich and were racist.
That was nice.
Wow.
A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
And let's do 5 to end it,
yeah.
right?
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
Now let's steal his clothes.
It is part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
69 would have been
I
funny,
just
but...
don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
We can go over 1, 2.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Goodbye. Actually, can we sit on the bench with him?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
Okay. Maybe, like, when he goes to bed, we can spend some time sitting with him. We were going to steal his clothes now. We are great people, right?
Yeah. We're the best of the people. Ever seen people as good as us?
No.
Didn't
No
think
one
so.
would have wanted the clothes anyway, right? Nah.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Mañana, have you seen any clothes?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
It's sad that he doesn't have any little fun thing to easily right away talk about. Oh wait, no, it's not over there, it's over here. Yeah.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. René left his uniform neatly folded on the table. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Yeah, I do think that no one would otherwise really pick it up, so...
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
I mean, it is needed for work, right?
What
Because
about-
it probably has good stats, so...
Sure, but what about the poo-poo on the next floor?
True. Which one do we like more?
I guess one is... I guess one's more
Two is really
respectful.
funny. I guess, yeah. For the fact that Renee was kind of a bad person, we did respect him at least, so yeah.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Yeah. We're not gonna be full-on fascists. Okay. I mean, a bit of reaction speed, I guess, isn't bad. It's less great than I hoped for, but it's also definitely not bad. I do want to see how it looks. Let's just put on our normal outfit again, though.
Do you think, what's his name would murder us if he'd see us wearing those clothes?
Who?
What's his name? The man that's sitting there still.
Oh, I don't think he'd appreciate it. I mean, honestly, maybe he wouldn't mind much, if you get what I mean. Okay, so we have a level now that we could put in shivers to try and do the wind again.
We could do that.
We don't really have any... I mean, we can actually go back to Sona, I forgot how you pronounce it, to say, like, hey, it's not there anymore, maybe someone stole it. We could do that first, just to see. I do think it's kind of funny how Shrek just stands here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't... I feel like the voice actually was very similar to the old man or old woman here. I just want to check.
Maybe the old woman is secretly underneath our room.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me.
No, it's not a similar voice. No. It is kind of interesting how we kind of managed to wrap up a lot of the bigger quests and the smaller quests, so now we don't have much that we're like, oh yeah, that's something we should do.
Yeah.
I feel like usually that wouldn't happen, it's just the specific choices we happened to make.
Yeah, perhaps some of the good and bad luck we had.
Yeah, also maybe some bad rolls, etc. Yeah. Also, why does the I keep forgetting the name. Why does Sona, which one is it? I
believe
genuinely.
Sona.
I
At least
feel like
it
it
has
is.
2 O's.
Yeah. But why does she have to be all the way like on the other side of the church? Why can't she just be next to the door?
For fun reasons.
I guess. Yeah, it is pretty fun to be not next to a door.
Yeah.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
doesn't seem...
In his defense.
Okay, but still.
Oh, maybe now with Kim here
The
we have
bookstore
more
lady hates
options.
me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because
Okay.
she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen... Yes.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Once I came in one morning, only to... It's a back...
She's making it.
The backup is...
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on?
Thanks.
Okay, I don't think there's a thing we can ask her about that, really. Is there anything else new in the church today? Does not look like it. So the door it is. Okay. Hey, Inspector. Yeah, the copy, someone has it. I assume just through talking to random people, eventually we'll find... Oh, maybe the bookstore lady. Or maybe actually the dice lady. The dice lady makes even way more sense, to be fair.
Wait, is it dice lady or dice lady?
Saying, Feld
Both.
Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper.
Okay. Shall we try to get the shivers thing?
Sure.
Okay. That's extra shivery. Also, I fully hear now how that sounds like chivalry.
Yeah, chivalry.
Okay, we don't have anything that reduces it, right?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
The once bright mural towers above.
So, let's level it up. Shiver.
The once bright mural towers above.
Okay, that's not a terrible chance.
Feld
Yeah.
Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. A breeze, like a quiet sigh, moves over you. The cool air breaks across your body. It brings the salt of the sea.
But this time we did like see. Oh, it was one under. Oh.
Go to the children of the big sea. The big sea. The big sea. That can only mean one thing.
Thanks, Reggie. Communism.
Thank you. Thank you, Reggie.
Oh yeah, maybe the ice cream maker still needed to to thaw, because we turned off the
no,
fridge.
No. We turned it off today. It said it's fully what's it called? Thawed out, and it's just not there.
Wasn't that the fridge? Because I believe we also turned off the ice cream maker. Yeah.
I still didn't see us being able to interact with it. Also, we're just gonna say like, Reggie, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
How is that a new task?
Of the Feld building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
Did I have a seizure? I mean, we could. I guess 2 is the one that sounds the least weird.
Yeah.
Like 1 sounds kind of. I guess
sounds like
actually
you're
that
certainly
one's-
worried and you have reason to be so. 3 sounds like everyone has reason to be worried. You just don't
and
realize.
2 just sounds like you're slightly a reason to be worried, depending on your
it's like-
interpretation.
You just 2 is more like as if you've thought and then like, oh, maybe I need to talk to some of the children.
Yeah, but if
It's just
you interpret it as I need to talk to some kids in the village, then it's very worrisome.
I don't.
But I don't think that's how he says it.
When you're ready.
Okay. Let's go talk to some children.
Let's go talk to some kids.
Also, Spectre, after talking to the kids, we can go back to the fridge and I can show what it exactly said.
Let's go talk to the children.
Slow to let
Let's
go
go
of
talk to the kids.
Flex some more
Let's
wet
go
snow
talk to
from
some
above.
children in the city. Let's go heck up those little shits.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. It has been a cold year. All things waiting for spring will have to wait a bit longer.
I do think it's kind of funny how our shivers is so low that only when we wear a specific full shivers outfit does it do anything.
Yeah.
And then it does everything, because usually your shivers would have been a bit higher and this would have happened like the whole time slowly at random moments. But now, since we just put on the clothes, it all unlocks at once and it shivers just every 5 minutes. It's like, hey, do you see that? Hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. Hey, look here, you here.
I accidentally lettuced myself.
You lettuced yourself?
Yeah, I was eating lettuce and then it fell. And then I had lettuced myself.
Wow.
Looking up at the sky, melted snow.
The story of my life.
Villain arc.
The sky is full of great battleships. White clouds collide with one another, and the world is drenched with their debris. You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
Yeah, basically.
Don't worry, we're not gonna drown in the pros. We're pros.
We are pro. Professionally idiotic.
Cool.
Where do we... I know we should do Ruby, but it seems like we can do all of them. So shall we just go from northeast, southwest, because that's most logical to my brain, instead of west, east, north, south?
Yeah, because else we have the line, but then we...
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lisette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
Do we want to know about the islets or about the inlets? Are we more of an Izzy person or an Inny person?
I like the name Izzy, so...
Yeah.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets. Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far. The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air-brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian.
I'm gonna be honest, when I do another playthrough, I am fully gonna do a playthrough where I just have full encyclopedia in shivers, just for all the like lore and stuff.
And maybe also
that sounds
in
really
an
fun.
Empire. Because I feel like that would do something.
And I guess Esprit de Corps also, because that like is the police lore.
And maybe like conceptualization, because it, and like rhetoric also tell you kind of just everything, and like visual calculus, which tells you
not
history.
everything.
No, like everything,
Not
just everything. Yeah, no, but like everything, because like imagine if you'd be missing stuff, that would be real unfortunate. You know,
I do genuinely kind of want to do like some playthroughs that are like challenge runs where you go like fully make a custom character with like just almost nothing in certain stats. That sounds really fun.
Mm-hmm.
And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder. The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds. Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. You've heard about it. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
Damn,
Clean
we in the
white
hood.
light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Mm-hmm.
The raised motorway, 881, with vehicles whooshing past one another day and night, while those who reside beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox. Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells. The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there.
He
in
loves
the market
cock.
across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens and the chop shops of the Zemliaki.
Yeah, they definitely sound clever doing that. Mm-hmm.
All of
For
this
sure.
built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
Whiskers.
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
I kind of want to do south again because there was an option that I didn't get to redo, and I really want to see what's even further south.
The
So
raised
let's
was
be
once
real
a
quick,
the
just-
pox, heavy drug, a line around you. The snow continues. A chill comes
Okay,
over you,
that's just all it is.
crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind. More
then west.
winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turned black, Coal City in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance.
Stop stealing coal from my floor.
Crumbled. These days,
I know
only the
I
weakest
gotta clean
remain
up
in Coal
sometimes,
City.
but that's my
Their hopes
coal,
of
man.
getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
You mean that there have been trees and plants and dead animals lying around in your room for so long that they have turned into coal?
Let's not go into that.
It's,
Maybe.
I mean, it's impressive. How old are you again?
780 million billion trillion dollars.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
I want to know what Le Petit Rats are.
Small rats.
Children
I
under
get
14, they go underground looking for
Small
artifacts
rats?
to sell
Accurate.
to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper.
Honestly, is it just me? There's like kind of 3 types of people. And I know that that's going to be very logical when I say it, but they're always really extreme. You have the people who love kids.
Mm-hmm.
You have the people who do not care for kids in any way. Like, they exist and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You have people that despise kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like people that would just, they see a child and they want to grab a sledgehammer. You have the people that see a child and they're just like, that is a small human. And you have the people that see a child and that they're like, I want to give you all the candy in the universe. Not in a creepy way, but
yeah.
I mean, also in a
recently
creepy
turned
way.
more indifferent. First I was like, I don't like him. Now I'm like, I don't specifically like him. You know, I kind of want to
You also
run
don't-
away when they're there, but I don't want to
That's
attack
the same
them.
with most people, right? Let's be fair.
True, but then again, like, if most people won't like ask you like, why do you look so stupid? If a kid asks you that, you can't even say like, what in the world are you saying? Do you know your manners? Because the kid, of course, doesn't know any manners. Else they wouldn't ask that.
I mean,
you know,
they can.
a little burp.
Anyway,
Baby's first
because
burp.
I am heavily on both the love and hate department, depending on the exact age.
I get.
Yeah, they
that
are fun because
aspect
they
here.
say silly things, but for me, it's like babies are great. I love babies. They're just cute little they're really ugly. I do have to say, all babies are ugly. Anyone that says that there are good-looking babies or pretty babies, they're lying. They're straight up liars. There's only ugly babies. They all look like misshapen little gummy bears, but they're funny.
Wait,
I
babies
enjoy.
Babies are gummy bears.
They're like ugly cute, I guess. But they're not like cute because they look cute. They're just ugly cute. Like pugs and stuff. That's how I see babies.
So babies are like wine bears. What's the? You just said it.
Gummy bears?
Gummy bears,
Yeah.
yeah. Because then I should eat more children. I mean, that's so much gummy bear.
True.
And you're just
True.
wasting that and making a functioning
Yeah,
human
what a
in
waste.
society.
But no, I
could eat.
enjoy babies. And then when they get a bit bigger and you can play like simple games with them, they're pretty cool still. But then they are like 6. Like when they go to like school, they start learning stuff, and they start wanting all your attention and doing everything and needing everything and being little shitheads. Nah, hate that. And then when they become like teenagers, it heavily depends on our personality if they're cool or not. Some teenagers are like just cool, like they're young and stupid, but they're like cool, young and stupid.
That's us.
Like me.
We're young, right?
We're adults, but we're still young adults, so yeah.
Mm.
We are like the fun teenagers, but of adulthood.
Yeah.
That makes absolutely no sense.
We proclaim ourselves the fun teenagers of adulthood.
Yes. I am the type of teenager I enjoy. Thus, I am cool.
I'm also here.
Hi here. I'm a dinosaur. Anyway, that was my random tangent about little rats.
I thought you were going to say that was my dinosaur impression. No, kids, I'm the dinosaur. That was my dinosaur impression.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go on.
And stuff, like a dinosaur would say.
Yeah.
Of the rubies,
yeah.
Melchiorite, lapis lazuli,
milk,
plundered from
the
Sapphire
milk rock,
and Sao during the time of the suzerain, in the burial chambers of the kings.
That's why the kids go down there to get the milky rocks. Everyone knows kids like milk.
Is good for each. That's what I learned from Dutch milk ads.
Yeah, milk is good for every.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, milk is good for male deer, elk.
Oh, oh yeah. My brain was like, my brain was trying to process. Don't leave the wrong thing.
You literally, your brain was like,
fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold.
Marble
and that
eyes,
special,
they be rolling.
Purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
No.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
Of course,
Drop
yeah.
everything immediately and go looking for this hoard.
Nah.
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
True.
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know. Few Atira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers.
Stop drinking your sons. That's bad for them.
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle. Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Oh, cool. I really thought that when it was someone stuffed a big old... You know where I thought it was gonna go.
Yes.
Do you think we can find this pipe specifically? Yeah, we're gonna look for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Near. Snow falls into
Thank
the
you.
water. She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air. That's all.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Tomorrow.
I think it's just let up because there's no... It doesn't look like it's snowing right now anymore.
Anyway, but underneath this boardwalk is a small pipe, or a pipe that you can hide in and it's warm and I want it. Or like, oh, I think it's clothing. I think someone hid clothes. We could try to put on some perception clothes to see if we can find it.
Yeah.
It won't do much, but maybe we do. Those are perception shoes. Those are oh nope, those are bad perception glasses. Why do all these glasses make us worse at perception?
Interesting. Of course, we can always rely on our froggy friend to clear matters up.
Of course. Anything that removes it? Nope. Okay, what here looks like a pipe? This looks kind of pipe-ish,
It looks
right?
like there's a whole lot of pipes holding up the whole building.
Oh, that... Yeah, that could be also how it is supposed to be interpreted.
Oh, there's a little yellow thing down there.
Oh, one sec. That was a brain thought right here.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Oh, is this the one?
We want to yell ho like Santa, right?
Yeah, like it echoes is like...
There's no echo and no answer.
Huh. There is no echo.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Cool.
In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
You saw a yellow thing where?
More down. It might be gone. Oh no, yeah, there it is. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. I tell you, we broke it.
Ah. Yeah, maybe actually the thing we're looking for to get, like, see her isn't actually looking at big buildings, but going up to small things like this and getting the thoughts. I guess that might make a bit more sense. Like going under these stairs maybe might. No, in this
no,
case,
we just
not.
look weird.
Yeah, but like things like that could be it, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Okay. Sometimes you click somewhere and it like things. Well, you are clicking at the exact point where you want to, but the game is like, oh yeah, you can't go there, but you can go behind there, and then it sends you the totally different way than you wanted to go.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing here. Do you think we can find Ruby if we look very hard? Like a rock.
Maybe.
Like we look rock solid.
If we look as hard as a diamond. And then I
Yeah.
don't mean in the pants.
I do mean in the pants.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Nothing here. This small couple houses. No? Mm-hmm. This one. No. There are so many places you could hide.
Well, I mean, there's no places here that I could hide because it's a virtual world, but I get what you mean.
True.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RC.
I forgot that you existed.
And if
Sorry,
we don't
Sunday
meet again,
man.
bonne chance.
Or I thought you meant me.
Oh.
I was like, I've been talking to you for
Always
the
my
last
pleasure.
1.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
thought-
so apparently
I thought for a
he
second.
is just
wait.
untalkable.
I thought for a second. Wait, do I have my microphone on? Even though
No,
you
I have
just...
been unable to hear you for the last 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's what I feared. I think I'm gonna need to turn that back on, and then then I don't know. You know, that's what I'm hoping.
Yes. Yeah. Also, I have no clue anymore where... Oh yeah, we were going to talk to kids. That's what we were going to do. Shivers told us to talk to the child.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble.
Wow.
Bad words. Bad words.
Please say the bad words
It's
to
the first
me.
step to a life
Funny
of
voices.
I mean, you have funny
We
voices.
thought the voices
Ooh.
were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble. Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
Wow.
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head. It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Oh no, not the brother man.
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter before.
Yes. I
DJ
haven't.
Flacios, Big Boy Davey single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's...
Ballsack.
No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
Oh wait, this is the radio that Kim listens to.
Oh. Yeah.
A word when you're
I
done.
knew I heard it somewhere.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
Yeah?
Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
Was he just speeding around? Which one? They are just gonna form.
Yeah.
No, I think they're first gonna form like 6 bands that fail. And they keep rebranding, hoping that it does it like changes their music.
Flacio,
and eventually it does.
Flacio, and eventually Radiohead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you get how they get from Autofellatio to head. It's just,
Exactly.
the radio part comes in at a certain point.
True.
That was an advanced euphemism joke.
Do we go for... I kind of want to go for 1.
I kind of want to go for 1, but I kind of want to go for 3. So I guess I'm outvoted on 3, so we need to do 1. I just do it with 3.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
Mm-hmm.
I think 3 might land us in a psychiatric hospital.
Probably. I want to go for 1. Because 2, I feel like he'll be like, no, I object. While 1,
Not everyone. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
No, I just don't see how this furthers our investigation into a murder. That's all.
An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
Just when the game ends and you have like the credits, we're both sitting in his car and listening to Speed Freaks FM.
I like the idea that whenever any game or anything references an ocean breeze, it's just you standing next to there like...
Yeah,
Besides,
that's it.
Maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Did you? Oh no, I have no clue, honestly.
I think like...
The lieutenant shrugs.
I'm just sitting here happy.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing.
Mm-hmm.
The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Hello. Do you
Our
also
tenant,
like
the
radio?
policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used. Viziers know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
Turns out she's also deaf.
So, yeah, we do too then, I think. Yeah.
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Puh. No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Shed.
We gotta go for one, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Anything else?
No. Goodbye. Also, it's kind of weird, but my brain does not enjoy using the teleport from, like, the little village area to where we're going. Only from the church to the where we're going. Does that make any sense?
Else maybe the old woman will hear it and be like, where the heck did they just go?
Yeah. No, I don't know why. I just like walking here more.
Sure.
Inside,
Oh,
you see a set of
one
steering
sec, that
levers,
was a
a
thinker.
radio
Let's first do the thinker.
Thinker funky do.
The thinky? There it is.
all around you. Rain falls on the great city of Rivershot. Rain drips
I like
from
how
the eaves
Shiver,
and floods
like,
the
it
gutters,
always zooms
washing
out
the
on
filth
things.
Oh, does it? I only just noticed.
Or at least usually. It is the only one that zooms things out, at least. So you get to see cooler things from bigger distances.
I do like
Winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Yeah, it shows the big picture, the world. Yeah, that's also how I interpreted it.
Cool.
Which one do we want to ask?
We go to
North?
the same order again.
North?
Sure.
Yeah.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
We love stone walls.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The morning news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
Nah, definitely not.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, Drivers watch water streaming down their windshields.
Streaming?
The statue of a king shudders.
Wow,
He
like
too
us?
is cold. The canal
Like
bridge
Team
has been
Squid
raised.
Games? That's really cool. Just like Team Squid Games.
The
It's really
road
cool.
ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
On the car. Unless you're British,
Have a
in which
brother
case
in the
it's called a bonnet.
Where the wood at?
True, where's the wood at?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the
Damn,
ocean.
the stairs can fly
Wave
now
after
into
wave
me.
washing the coast of Martinez.
Stop
With its
throwing
motorboats
stairs into
and
me.
gently swaying reeds.
It kinda hurts.
Because you know.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet
Mysterious.
beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
I have a couple of theories about why it's a girl's voice, etc.
I am really
but I'm
bad
not
at
gonna say
everything.
them.
I have no clue. I'm just sitting here being happy, watching things and hearing things.
I genuinely feel like eventually I want to do a playthrough where I just have really high one of everything, which is a lot of playthroughs. That's
yeah, 26.
26
24, I mean.
playthroughs. 24.
I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
That's a lot of playthroughs, but I do kind of really want to do that.
Why you ghost?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from
So we know
neighboring
what's
coal
below,
plants.
but now we get to see
Smoke
what's
stacks
above.
rise somewhere in the distance. Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Yes, let's move to your car, which we are next to.
Inside,
Great
you see a set
movement.
of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Yay, radio.
57. How may I
Hold
assist
down,
you?
Alice. Got him.
Ye?
Come again,
Got him.
officer?
Okay, are we gonna go throw Kim under the bus in front of other people? No, it's our dirty little
Okay,
secret.
officer. 1 moment.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now. Yo!
Cool.
the starting gun fires. And we're off.
We want to know for sure it is DJ Mesh, right?
Yeah.
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man? An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Cool.
I feel like that is the song's name.
Yeah.
Do we ask what, or do we ask to?
I think because we think he's just saying the name, so we don't want to be impolite. So definitely not 3.
Yeah.
1, I guess 2. 2 is funny.
It is funny, but I think. I like 1 too. I don't know why, it just vibes with me.
Cool.
But I guess 2 is funnier. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a song. An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Yeah. We want to know all the info, right?
Yeah.
They're loving it, man. The
Hell
requests
yeah.
keep coming in for more. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
Stinkcore.
Mm-hmm.
We are cool with it, right?
We are super cool with it.
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellatio's gonna make it big in this world. It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, the universe demands that you got to let it out. Plus, Felicio and I got it in our contracts that we could play our own tracks. So really, it would be illegal not to.
Damn.
Come on, man. I just told you, we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shore's hottest station. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station at the people's
PlayStation? Interesting.
One is the only one that isn't political.
Yeah, 2 and 3 really. Well, I mean, 1 sounds perhaps a bit capitalist because the ads, but like 2 and 3 sound really accusatory, really.
Yeah. And 4 sounds kind of like he's a secret spy, which would be funny. But
It would
I
be
like
funny,
1
but
more.
I don't expect it.
I like 1 more.
Yeah.
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
Thanks, DJ Mesh.
I really want to do that.
Sure.
You're a fucking wild man. Sure, let's hear it.
Oh god. Okay, that is the fascist one now.
Oh man, I love it. You're great.
Okay,
No,
so now that we're doing it
we
as a
can do
joke,
anything
it's
like
good.
that.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
know how to. We just played it on there like normal people.
So if we would have done that initially, he probably wouldn't have liked it. But because we made a joke out of it, he likes it. This is how to be a true fascist, be the joke. Because that's what you are if you're a fascist. A joke.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I think that's the most political thing I've ever said
Not
on here. But it's pretty accurate. Yeah. We have to do 2, right?
No, we don't have to do 2.
But he'd love it. Like, he would say he doesn't love it, but he would.
He might kill us in our sleep.
True. But that's worth it, right?
Is that not enough convincing for you?
It's worth getting killed in our sleep. He doesn't have the keys to our room anyway.
How do you know that?
Because we haven't given them to him.
No, but like maybe he's got them.
True. I really want to do 2 though. Yeah.
Sure.
Look at that. His eyes dilate.
See?
That's joy, my man. You wouldn't be able to tell, but his glasses just magnify it.
Okay, cop man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
You should check the radio again.
True,
Welcome
yeah.
to the wildest cop in Rivershaw. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you. Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flacho, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song, perhaps it'll be something like what you're hearing now.
Hey.
Damn. Motor carriage pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
We aren't discussing this.
What a reserve of willpower. It's taken all he's got to not smile.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
No.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
He definitely loved it. See, he wants to talk to
Okay,
us.
about that call. Let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
We have to do one.
Do we?
Yeah. We do.
Let's have to do one.
See, we had to. I think going into Thinky might help.
I don't know what it means.
Thinky the thonky.
Let's not say one. Maybe we... It feels like it would be better than two. If you get what I mean. Like, two gets us nowhere.
It's almost...
One might get us somewhere.
It's almost as if the game is like telling us like, have you really not taken this option yet? I'm gonna give you either the option stop everything or do this.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it's a normal thing in this world to have brain.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
Okay.
Okay, no, we're just crazy.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry.
You're
Did
welcome.
we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
Ooh, we didn't. We should ask that. Also, are we still going to be sorry, cop? We've been very sorry, cop, for
We
a
have been very
while.
sorry, cop.
But do we think we're comfortable with Kim now enough to not have to be sorry?
No, but if we like him, so it would be mean to stop being sorry. We want to cherish
No need
his
to
friendship.
apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And
Yeah.
Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
See? He loved it. He loved it.
We are a weed.
You know, he could not hold his composure and not smile and thank us because he absolutely did love it. I was completely correct. That's not to brag, but that's just me being proud of the fact that yeah.
Yeah.
Kim is a little beanie boy.
No.
Oh, maybe they were in a weird chair room. I don't know why, but that my brain wants there to be something with
The
chair room.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
There. We were there.
Thank you, child.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over in his
I
hands.
really want to say
He looks
children
to
are
you,
stupid by now.
Then his brother.
It's
then
because
back
it's
to you.
funny.
But the problem is, there's so many of them. There's two on this
True.
tile alone.
True.
If they would cause a revolution, that would be unfortunate.
Also, I am pretty sure that the female voice we heard, I think it might be related to this, the telephone person.
The handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Right, because we've heard a woman talk through the phone multiple times saying cryptic stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it's related to that. But either way, let's first go back to the here. I am great at words. The here.
That's pretty evil.
Hello, big
The
sign.
once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Let's first do 2.
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
I kind of like how our encyclopedia is high enough that literally without wearing specifically encyclopedia clothes, it's already the max it can be on an impossible check.
Well, that's fun.
I mean, I know it can be way higher, but yeah.
You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
Wow.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion. Title 14,
like the card
Article
game?
7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
You know, what if we just ask Dad and Child?
Yeah.
Because maybe they also heard it,
You know
because they've been here for like 7 years.
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she
There are a lot of places in the
Everywhere
world
else.
that
The
are
alcoholics
not
never
holes.
mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby.
True.
You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freaks mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection. Suddenly, there's
What
a sigh
was that sound?
carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
So, we're not gonna say the wind told me. That's still not, yeah. Cold spells, probably also not. I feel like 1 would be a good one to do. 3 would be the second best option.
Yeah.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry.
Yeah.
But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Finally, the ladder!
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I guess
Well,
we're
we're
waiting.
only
Oh,
52.
look, the pipe is finally alive. Damn. The pipe just decided to show itself. That's funny.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building
It looks
like this
very
must
tight.
have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
I feel like we can do all of these, so...
The pipe is sleek with rain. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts.
Haha,
Someone
ass.
has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing.
Okay, so it's
Broken
bigger than
glass
it
from
looked.
bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Because it, like, before it looked really small, right?
Yeah.
Like, not big enough to fit even your whole head, really. So...
Even anus.
True.
I see. Another stop on your crusade against narcomania. I was hoping we were in pursuit of a murder suspect.
True.
Given that
But
this
also
isn't
this.
a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However,
I guess so.
the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around... And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Let's first do our physical instrument.
Yeah, I believe the Helmdall shirt. Is that a physical? Which we already
Pretty
have
sure
on.
there's multiple ones that do it. This one does, but this one does also shivers, so I guess better because it's funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Physical instrument.
Physical instrument.
Okay, we have nothing that increases it left. Do we have anything on that reduces it? Yes, we do. So let's just put on the other tie then. The horrific tie, because it's funnier.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Okay, shall we try it?
Sure.
The metal
Hell
doors
yeah.
and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
No, I kind of want to still climb actually. So let's just go back real quick because I really want to see. I really want to see if we can also do the climbing. This is definitely the better option, but if we can also climb, nope. Okay, no climbing for us then. We
Oh,
did the smart option.
There's about 2 frames a second now for some reason.
Oh, let me real quick start the. I'll restart the stream real quick.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I do it without accidentally leaving the call?
Ooh. We good now. You should take out your flashlight.
Sure. We have a gun in one hand, flashlight in the other. I'm really sorry, flashlight. I'm really sorry, flashlight. I didn't want to do this, but we have no other option. Bang, bang, bang.
The sofa table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something.
Probably children. They crawl.
Yeah. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. And then we haven't
Okay, let's
even
not
thought
do
about
that yet.
2 yet. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
I'm actually not
Dummy
gonna hold the
thick.
gun. I wanna scan everything kind of with the bag and the pry bar. Like, just with all our tools at least once to see if we can pick up a bunch of stuff.
Cool.
Oh, hey, free jacket.
Mm-hmm. Tasty.
Wait, isn't that part of the... Yeah, that's part of the thing.
Inter-islery. Or inter-islery.
We had shoes for that too, right?
Feels like it.
Or a shirt, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Now we are full man.
Full aisle.
Wait, we have the full... Is this the full thing already, or are there more ones?
Inter-islery people don't wear shoes, Ocean. You should know that.
True. We now look very fancy.
In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall.
Ooh. Oh, we can just go in.
Oh, it's just a door.
Damn.
It's a very, very large crevice.
It's like a visual, a big
Stale
crevice, yeah.
fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. It's Shakespeare on the wall. These pots and
that's
plates
Marx.
are full of dust and spider webs.
I'm pretty sure that's Karl Marx,
mustachioed
or
and
yeah,
mutton-chopped
the
man,
mass of that
amateurishly
person. I
depicted,
forgot the name.
Gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads,
Shakespeare.
Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
We're not gonna call him Comrade, right?
Yeah.
Do we dust it off just to see if there's any clues behind it?
Yeah, sure.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Sure.
Cool. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. The same slit
Could this
window
have been
you saw from
Killer's
the
hideout?
outside.
And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary.
Could it be? I don't think, but it could be. I feel like it's on the roof.
This
but
does look
could
like
be.
an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, another day. The beach sand soaks up the drizzling rain, growing darker and darker.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Exactly. Also, the growing darker and darker. The I don't know how the rest goes. This experiment is very, very interesting. What do you two think? Ha ha ha! Funny Gaster reference. Sorry.
I was like, what? You darker and darker.
Entry
experiment.
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view.
I
Well,
can't
at
speak
least we've been
Wingding, so
told.
I translated to
I
the
like the
English,
law.
by the way.
In fact, I think
what they
we're
all
done
say.
with this bunker. After you, officer.
Let's first steal some stuff, and then we're done.
Cool. Oh.
Uh-huh.
What if we wear the most confusing outfit with like some inter-ancillary stuff, boot prints in the sand? One of the soles appears more worn than the other. You have like one inter-ancillary, you have one Mazovian socioeconomics, one...
Just one for every single
Yeah.
thing.
It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
No, we're one for Get the Collapse, don't worry.
Buzzing Lightyear.
Oh.
Whoa, a bubble.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling. You can almost smell.
Damn. You know, I can smell actually.
No. What do you mean?
Cool.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Ah.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
None of our
Keep
problems.
Calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay. I mean, I'd love to see Everard again, right?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it will yield something useful.
Exactly.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order, since she isn't in Martinez anymore. You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
Okay.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
No, we should do that before we go on, maybe. Right?
Yeah.
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
Oh.
If it gets
Tense
that
for
tense,
everyone.
the
Can't
amateur
it will be so
zoologists
easy?
might not be able to do their job.
That's very sad for them.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Yeah, we've been running.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go deeper yet. I first want to go through this area, at least with every single one of our tools.
Shouldn't go flipper too fast. The tunnel collapsed. We have to find another way around. There's something in the air. A natural buzzing.
So, here... Is there anything here?
This isn't just glass. These are old computation computers. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Yeah, why am I asking my fingers that?
The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall. The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm starting to get more and more interesting theories. Oh, we can easily both go through here.
I'm starting to fall more and more behind on your brain because I have no clue what type of theories there would be. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out.
Do we go up already? I think no. I think we're first gonna, again, just scour everything with our different tools, see if we can pick anything apart, etc. before going into a new section. Oh, those were little rat PNGs. Did you see them crawling?
I didn't, but I should have.
They were like right here. If I'm gonna see if we can see them again if I go through here. Also, yes, all rats in games from now on are rat. You see him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, rats in real life are PNGs, so I guess it makes sense.
Exactly. All rats are rat PNGs now.
People have
and we
tried with
got a new
JPEGs once.
postcard.
That got messy real quick.
Like that. I want the dice to be next to each other. Yeah. I'm at least trying to keep this area organized. The clothes, the tools don't have to be organized because there's not that many of them.
There's only 3.5 and a whole more halves.
So anything we can pick apart using our little thingy?
Yep.
Maybe not. Maybe yes. Who knows? I don't expect so. It seems like most of this place has been looted, as said before, but just in case, checking will not hurt. So we're not gonna go further than that. Let's check in the little stair area.
The staria.
Do we first go back and call the number for the armor?
Yeah. I guess so.
Because I feel like if it says it's smart to do that now, then yeah. We still have to try wire cutters and the multi-tool. I feel actually maybe we don't need the crowbar anymore. I think the multi-tool does the same thing but better. So from now on, I'm just gonna not specifically grab the crowbar. Okay, seems like nothing here. Because yeah, this says equip this to open locked containers in the world. Well, this says the same thing, but this one has this one is just better, right?
+2.
It's a pry bar +2 compared to a pry bar. So I feel like, yeah, that's probably smarter.
It's both a pry bar and a 2.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything really to tear apart. Yeah. So let's go and call the thing on the armor. And then see. And then I think we should probably first go up before we go down, if that makes sense, because it said we can't go back after going down. Well, it didn't say anything special about going up.
Yeah.
Hello, Car. We would like to call you.
Inside, you see a
about
set of steering
a specific
meters, a
radio.
Attention Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Hey, Alice.
Yes, I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
No.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
All is
in
good.
hand.
Were we born ready, or do we want to be gun? Gun.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's ELLIS KORTENAIR. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Would that be Ellis? Like
Ellis.
Alice?
Oh God, I'm all over this game.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
I thought it said.
How did he survive being in a leaf compactor?
Really
Oh,
long.
he's not leaves, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't compact him.
This is
And
what
then
the
the toaster
ICT knows about him. He was raised by foster parents,
Toaster
entered
parents.
the Eastbrand Military Academy in
Oh,
Vredefort
that's
at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
I mean, you can imagine that the leaf compactor wasn't on. But I'd like to imagine that he wasn't compacted because he's not a leaf. Yeah. You see, that's how these things work.
Immune to the effects
you-
of the leaf compactor on account of being a newborn and not a leaf.
Yeah.
I think that...
I mean, if you have a water gun and you were to put bullets in it, they wouldn't be shot out. Only water gets shot out.
I thought that
So,
once.
yeah.
I thought that wouldn't get shot. There's a hole in the wall. But I
What
think
kind
we
of
should...
bullets do you have?
Water bullets. They were
Then the
acid.
armor followed him to Feminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Yeah, I really want to know about the leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's
Huh.
the details the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is,
So
yeah.
now
It
we
is.
know the
Thank you,
weakness.
Thank you, Al. Alice is a semi like encyclopedia, I guess. Just like, hey, fun fact, he was born from a leaf compactor. He's a
Fun
leaf
fact,
compactor child.
Gone in leaf compactor and crap pot.
Fun biology fact. So, you know, yeah, at least in Dutch, we make a distinction between people who were like born directly from the vagina and that were like from a C-section.
Yes, sorry.
I don't know why, but that's a funny thing people like to make fun of. Genuinely no clue. He's none of those. He's from the leaf compactor.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway.
officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Very well done.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you
You're
have any
welcome.
other questions?
What? Yes, of
57,
course,
over
I
and
am
out.
good at wording.
In the cabin, you see as...
Yeah. Okay, so we did that. Were there other things it told us to do? I don't remember any other things it told us to do before going. So let's go up first and then down.
And in that case, I'm gonna wait till you get there by peeing strategically. So be right back.
Today I had a story planned for tactical pee breaks because for once I actually did a big brain and remembered that tactical pee breaks exist. While Shivers was just talking about the entire world existing and stuff, I got a bit hungry, so I ate a bit of salad. And I don't know if you ever have tried actual fresh tomatoes, like just pluck them off of a actual tomato plant, wash them and eat them, because my god, they are so much better than normal tomatoes. These were like the first time we had we planted the tomatoes like earlier last year, and now they're finally edible and they're so good. It's just like it's so weird how there's such a big difference in flavor between the watery like tomatoes you buy at the supermarket, the like very expensive tomatoes you buy from an actual like vegetable stand or specific vegetable like vendor, and ones that you pick at home. Because I thought there would be like some difference, but no, there's like actually a lot, which is really cool. But yeah, that's the whole story. Tomatoes good when from plant. And now I'm out of story, and I once again, like always, am struggling to think of what to say. I should have prepared more story. I mean, we did also have D&D like 2 days ago. Yeah, on Saturday. And I was the DM, and it was really fun. And I can't say too much because as soon as Alice comes back, I might accidentally be in the middle of a spoiler for it. So I'm not gonna say much. But it was really cool. Had a lot of fun. I love DMing. Yeah. The watery tomatoes, they don't really get enough actual nutrients and stuff to really get flavor. They're just made to get size.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Pretty much like that, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, ready to go upstairs?
I kind of want to know what the story was.
Oh, today we ate for the first time the fresh potatoes that we home grew, and they're very yummy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a thought. Let's do that first. That's you. You missed
the gusts
it.
of wind. The height feels dizzy making. Dinky.
Also, how is Kim standing like that?
Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. He's not a leaf.
How is Kim? He is not a leaf. Is this literally all we can do up here?
Maybe it is.
That feels a lot. It feels weird that you're able to go up here, and there's only 2 bits of flavor text, and that's it. Right?
Yeah.
Also, this is not what the roof looked like from the outside, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, actually, no, it is. Never mind. Yeah, it is. But it feels weird that there's nothing else here, because I fully expected the shooting to like be done from exactly here, because you have like a high vantage point, it's hard to see, it's unexpected, etc. Interesting. Like, I fully, like, when they were like, oh yeah, this window, that's clearly where it came from, I was like, huh? That's not logical.
Maybe it was the anus all along.
Maybe it was. Huh. Never thought of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, when we go across here, that's it. Like, when we go further, then we can't go back probably for a while. Free money. My favorite.
Monkey. A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Anorak.
See? We did find it.
We bouldered the anorak.
So this is composure at... Oh, that's actually really nice. Also,
suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Holy
Aggressive
shit.
white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't really matter if we run or walk, because we've been running the whole time, so she definitely has heard us. But is she weaponizing sound? That's pretty cool.
Radio waves.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Okay.
Don't
We are
move
gonna
too much
heal
or
that
fight it.
right away,
That'll
right?
just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Okay, she says specifically that if you fight it, it'll make it worse, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like we shouldn't cover our ears. If that makes sense.
I get it.
That's an awful decision.
Never
Why
mind.
would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Okay, we have 2 health left, and then we're just out.
That is unfortunate.
So I feel like getting through it as quickly as possible, instead of like wasting time, is probably the smartest.
Yeah.
And with that, I don't mean us discussing things, but doing more options than are needed.
Yeah.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing, it's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I mean, I feel like 3 might be a good option, or 4. Because 1 and 2 are literally just half of 3. Like 1 and 2 together make 3. Both in math and in this case.
Cool.
But I feel like 4 is also a very good
1
option.
and 3, or 2 times 2, so we get 4 wins.
I can barely hear you actually through the static.
I'd say 4.
Okay.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
I feel like people lose their minds in just a few hours, right?
Yeah, that's the impression I got.
Yeah.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads.
Exactly.
They must have been standing by when she tested it. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
I guess that would make sense, yeah. Because just keeping her attention on keeping us trapped versus keeping her attention on talking about things she thinks are cool. Yeah. It's easier to escape if she's not focused on keeping us trapped.
Yeah.
So let's go for, I feel like 1 and 3. Yeah. I feel like going with 3 first.
Okay.
Would get, yeah.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The build was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Cool.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Thank you, Kim.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Way beyond.
Okay, I guess 2 then?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Cool. That was pretty good.
Omettini pilves. Omettini pilves.
I like that song. That was pretty cool.
Excellent.
I guess 4 before 5.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say.
No, this is our trap.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Okay, yeah. So now we get a better option than we had before.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal with my mattress.
That's not the voice I expected for that. I really like this. This is very cool. But I was not expecting that voice for the mattress deal.
If you're
I had like
a
a
deal on mattresses.
yeah, I was expecting more like a if you're looking for a deal on mattresses, then call now for 69 kroner.
If you're looking for a deal on mattresses, come into my anus. But in the literal way. Or wait, actually I guess they're both literal, but you get what I mean, right?
Oh my god, Kim is becoming Grimace. He's drinking the Grimace shake.
Ooh, scary.
Ooh.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Cool.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Interesting.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
It also looks slightly less extreme. Actually, a lot less extreme.
There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move.
Oh, that's really high.
For questions.
Hey, and we have a destruction tool equipped. Nice.
Oh. Good call.
Okay.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
True.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Cool. Hardy's a pretty big knife. I mean knife.
Yeah.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
Not really.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
It really does.
Okay. It does,
Who
yeah.
ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Famous.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
What was her first guess?
Let's just be completely honest with her, right?
What? Well, how did we even find her again?
Titus told us.
Oh, it didn't happen. Okay.
So I feel like just being honest, yeah.
Took some convincing my ass. Those guys like
Especially,
me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
I think if we get, like, give her the feeling that everyone's against her, she might be less against us specifically because she's against everyone.
But she might also get crazy and just go gun toting.
Could also be,
How the
but
fuck do the rest of you get by?
By not murdering people.
I guess one is just, yeah, you did call us the personal can opener.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Pfft. Fuck them all the same.
Whoa, offensive.
I feel like directly saying how we are a can opener, no. We should go for 2. Yeah.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
Okay, I just got the sorriest cop on Earth achievement. It says apologize 10 times with 3 exclamation marks behind it.
Cool.
Pretty cool, yeah. We are now the sorriest cop in the universe.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Okay. Looks like we can ask everything here, so let's go top to bottom.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
I think 2?
I feel like perhaps 3 is more of the question, because like I feel like no one would like the way he treated women.
Well, the thing is, we don't have much reason to think that she specifically has any kind of real joyous connection to the Union, if you get what I mean.
Okay, so it's less of a lead, but it's could be more of a catch.
Yeah. Well, I think 2 is... That is almost guaranteed that will get something out of her, to me at least.
Okay, sure.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason.
Oh, we get to
ask
ask all of them. Cool.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pine sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
So she's just saying not specifically, kind of. Not more than anyone else.
Okay.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were... I think it was 15 minutes, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Run.
It has actually... yeah, our investigation has done that, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only
Okay, she
diner
definitely
in
didn't
Dardan.
do it, yeah.
Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games.
If she
since
doesn't
moving to the city.
understand that, then yeah.
Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
I want to know what she's interested in. Again, our goal is to keep her talking for as long as possible so we can get to the thing. So.
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly.
Why not?
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
They're cool, man.
That's a pretty good question, actually. She clearly doesn't know anything about the secret passage.
Does she not?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
One sec.
Ooh. I wonder if this is actually helping us because, you know, I don't think we're physically getting any closer.
We're not
Because it's what the
physically
game
getting
said.
closer, but I think, like, before we only had a +1 from the fact that we're holding the correct tool.
I mean,
I think
we
if
can
we
do
just...
with anything that helps.
Yeah, I think just talking to her might get her distracted
Yeah.
enough and, like, confused about what the fuck we're actually trying to do.
And the game said
That-
it would work, so.
Yeah.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Oh yeah, I know.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Okay.
But we know that the gun is the wrong gun. I don't think that will budge her much.
Huh?
I don't think the gun will budge her much because we've already seen that it's the wrong gun.
True. She did like Clash a lot, so that's one we can go through.
Yeah, I feel like...
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
3?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausy only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Clash only likes truly buff men.
Like us.
Let's do 1.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Well...
No, I don't feel like we want the details, really.
No.
Also, I feel like choosing the options that have, like, things that hurt in it might not be the best idea. So...
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
I feel like 4 and 5 both are good ones to do, so...
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Not a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
Thank you, Encyclopedia, for telling us this, giving us some experience and money while we are being brain fried to death.
Thank you, Ensign.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Okay. We conclude this part here?
Yeah.
We know she doesn't know that that area exists, so
Go
there's
ahead.
no need.
It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Is it just me, or did Kim's yeah sounded a lot like Awooga?
Kinda, yeah. Rooftops, I feel like that's actually a good one because it might still confirm my suspicion of her shooting, or no, actually we know she didn't shoot from her, so him.
Yeah.
But still, I do think that maybe 6 then.
Mm-hmm.
I think 5, we know it wasn't from there,
No.
so yeah.
Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
2? Again, the pain things, I feel like, yeah.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
I guess, yeah. 3 then?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Also, maybe, mainly by the way, because we don't have any healing items.
Yeah.
If we would have like as many as we have morale healing items, I would say we can afford to do 1 or 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And this one also.
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No, he didn't, actually,
Yeah, he did.
right? Nah.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Yeah, we are the anti-drug police, actually.
True.
C2. Drugs kill people. Right?
I don't think it will help our case much, but sure.
Drugs don't make people abuse them. Hopelessness does. As for the drug trade, it would continue with or without me. I like to think that my efficiency as an organizer has at least prevented some internal conflicts.
I do think drugs make people abuse them, but that's
I mean,
biologically
the
speaking.
the option of drugs. Yeah, but the reason people choose to use drugs is not because drugs exist.
Yeah, but as in, like, if you have used drugs, you start using more drugs. Even if you think at first, I'm not going to abuse them or anything, you might still end up doing it because of the drugs. So,
yeah,
it depends
well,
on how.
actually, also not. If you use drugs exactly once, then the chance of you being addicted already is really, really small.
So that also depends
you
on
do get addicted because of you keep taking drugs, but you don't keep taking drugs because you started taking drugs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess I get what you mean.
Yeah, at a certain point, it does mean that the drugs make it so people abuse them, but they didn't abuse the drugs because they are drugs, but for other reasons usually.
The people abuse the drugs because the people were drugs.
Yeah, the drugs abuse people. We're all drugs on the inside.
Yeah.
That's your prerogative.
I was gonna say, that seems like something that will make her hate us.
Yeah, I misclicked.
Good old
Man,
misinput.
it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Wait, is Jamrock a company?
Indeed. I feel like
I thought it was a place.
She deliberately avoided
maybe
the name
both?
of the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
Maybe like as in like I work for
just like New York
United
Pizza is
States.
both a company and New York is a place.
Jamrock
Multiple
Pizza.
even.
She worked for Jamrock Pizza.
I got lucky being a dispatcher.
That's why she got
Never
murdered.
had to
With
do any of the
Jamrock
really
Fazbear.
dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Now on pizza.
Mm-hmm. Ah, she didn't name the employer.
There.
Yeah.
It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
See, we distracted her enough. I guess one.
Yeah. She doesn't.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
No, we're
There's
not
a sinister
really.
note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, maybe we do talk about the gun actually.
Yeah.
That's.
And the gun store.
Wow.
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like. Well, the fact that it doesn't sound like a real store, that's probably why it's a real store.
I have no clue what gun stores sound like.
I
not
want to
probably,
go for.
But
I feel like going for one.
sure.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Yeah. The thing is, it
I'm
both
stupid.
sounds like it wouldn't be real, but at the same time, gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you went to America and there's a Trigger Happy Jacks somewhere there.
The problem is you don't know. It sounds either like a gun supplier or just like any old food chain.
Yeah,
McDonald's
that's it.
and,
That's what I mean.
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Yeah,
It's like a cornflakes,
McDonald's,
kind of.
Kentucky Fried Chicken, Five Guys, Wendy, Jack, who's Trigger Happy. You know, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd
It
make
genuinely
go.
does fit in almost perfectly.
Yeah, it does. It works really well.
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Five Guys, I mean, to me, Five Guys don't sound very appealing.
Yeah, to me.
Now, Five Gals, now we're talking about something.
That's still.
A knocked way 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah?
I
You
forget.
forgore?
I forget.
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
True.
Yeah. Evidence.
Okay, I think that's all we wanted to talk about.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
And it's already really high.
Mm-hmm.
But just in case, let's try to get it as high as possible, right?
Yeah, it's only a 4 to 5 chance, and it's high.
Yeah.
But it can definitely be better.
So, I think 3 is actually might be a really useful one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Okay, so you've been specifically listening
Those
for
rings
it.
around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been
Yeah.
staying up late, listening in.
She
on
also really
conversations
wants to know.
crisscrossing Martinez.
So, genuinely, if she didn't do it and she wants to know who did it, why don't we work together?
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm,
Whose side?
but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Mm-hmm.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers.
You were
like
shooting?
Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Let's go for two. So far, we have been basically going off directly what Clash has said.
Yeah.
So staying consistent with that might be smart.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
But she wasn't even high? Or she was really high?
She was high. Really high, I guess. Because they did do drugs.
Well, no, she says like, no, I really didn't know. She's really hard. She's like not easy to read. I assumed she'd done too much blow. Wouldn't be a first for her, but no such luck.
I believe that was perhaps also part of why Clasher was like is apparently misremembered everything. But I believe she also did say that they did drugs.
Yes.
So.
But so far, Clashes seem to have exaggerated almost everything compared to Ruby. So.
Then again, this is something that she has more of a tight grasp on, and it would be. I feel like drugs. She did have some drugs.
True. Yeah.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
She did specifically say that you had a plan prepared, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Mm-hmm. So, this is something I already was suspecting, that they were basically going to be full-on telling the opposite story. Basically from, like, a while back. From talking to Ruby, I was already... Because every time we've brought up Clash, Ruby has said she's either overreacting, blowing it out of the water, or the exact opposite, right?
Mm-hmm.
For example, it was just a kiss versus they definitely banged, etc. Like, everything is basically the opposite, but the same story.
Mm-hmm.
So, I fully expect that to continue on with everything else we asked.
She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Wow, she does sound like like Clash was insincere, which
yeah,
maybe.
So from Ruby's story, if we take that as fact, basically around this point, around this point, I was like, okay, if we take Ruby as fact and Clash as the one that's fully lying, Clash organized someone to shoot him and then framed Ruby for it.
Mm-hmm.
The opposite can also fully be true, of course. And I think I am both more inclined to believe Clash because we threatened her with arresting her.
Yeah, and here Ruby's in power.
But Ruby's in power, so why would she say that? Like, she could, like, why would she act so shocked, etc., like, genuinely, if you get what I mean?
She might also realize that this is not the end of everything.
Yeah.
She She might be hedging her
Either
bets
way,
just to be sure.
Yeah.
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moves with focus and deliberation.
She asked me to help her bring him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Okay, so he wasn't even wearing his armor. Or he was like naked, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure Clash has said that he never took it off. Or something. He never took off something. I don't remember exactly what. But yeah.
Something like that.
She lied to you about that too.
Yeah. Let's go for 2.
In any case, I wonder, maybe, is it best to make Ruby think that we are simply taking all of what she's saying for truth?
I think trying to pit them against each other means that we won't be in the crossfire. Because we're the ones that are like...
Yeah, she'll think
kind
we're
of
the ones
on
in the
both sides. Like, we're on both sides, meaning that we're not in the middle also getting shot. We're also on the... We're always on the winning side, if you get what I mean.
And always on the losing.
True, but we can choose to just betray the person who's losing, if that makes sense.
Sure.
So I think 2 is probably the best one then?
Sure.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
And then the last one.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What is a Puta Madre?
I believe it was something...
Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Yeah.
You believe it was?
I believe Puta Madre was a gang boss.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
We're down to 1 HP.
Fucking
That's
hell.
really bad.
And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
I mean, how do you know
So
this?
far-
Sounds like we're confirming that, which is not true.
Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Let's go for 2 for this one then, yeah.
Oh yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
I have my suspicions, but they're not this.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Sure. We can ask that, right?
Sure.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Honestly, it could be like a cover that we made specifically for that, yeah.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I don't think threatening her will be good. She'll probably just shoot us, so...
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I feel like 1 or 2. would
one or
be
two, but two would be a lot to take in at this type of moment, maybe.
Yeah.
So one,
3. I mean, from that she will get just confirmation that it's both.
Yeah.
So I feel like 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
Let's ask 1. I feel like that might be important info.
Yeah.
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Honestly, I want to also still do both of these.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we fail this, we're probably dead. If we succeed it, not. But maybe still. So...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
We had a death squad. Let's
Well,
ask
it
who that
wasn't
is.
this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Mm-hmm. I think too. I really think intimidating her isn't smart.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
Okay, goodbye.
She needs it. You better make your move soon.
Do we still do the bunker? I really want to know about the bunker.
True.
Yeah. What bunker?
I guess 1.
Yeah.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh god,
you
and
feel
we're
something
dead.
in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw.
I guess this is bad, yeah. I think no option will give us back to life.
This is the end. Bad.
Let's try not to die.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the
Rest
RCM
in peace,
passed
us.
away yesterday. His death, though abrupt,
Honestly,
did not come as a surprise
I am
to
going
those
to be
who
fully
knew
honest. I did not
he was the
expect us to
heaviest
survive
drinker
that
I'd
long.
ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker."
Let's go back. Hopefully it isn't too far. It's in the Feld building, so that's okay-ish.
Yeah, we can...
Oh
we
no,
can
that's
always
about
see
an
if
hour
we-
ago.
Oh.
Autosaves are... I wish they'd happen like before big events, maybe. But
yeah,
we can see if...
We can at least see if we can get some more health potions.
Healing items.
Health
Yeah.
potions. They're health potions now.
Yeah. But I genuinely, I expected us to have died from certain questions we asked, which somehow we didn't, so... Also, I definitely am going to change our outfit this time.
Because of the wind, it feels dizzying.
I think if we put on, like, also our armor, which increases pain threshold, yeah, we might already do better. Didn't we also have
We had something that helped us with our health.
Oh, maybe we already have that on. Maybe that's the this one.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh, we have. Oh no, it increases our emotional health. Okay.
Was it maybe if we had the whole kit?
Maybe.
Leather kit?
We don't have the pants or the helmet yet, so and perhaps a jacket if it's there.
I'm pretty sure we
have, but I don't remember what it was. Actually, what stat increases our HP? Is it
it's endurance.
Endurance? So we need to put on endurance clothing. Endurance. And just go to the shop to buy some HP. And then we'll go through the same-ish options again, but quicker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently we have nothing that increases our endurance. But yeah, I wish it would have saved, like, right before we actually went in, but I guess it makes sense because that's basically what it did. So, but yeah, I very much expected us kind of to die earlier, if that makes sense. So the shop is right here. So what are things we think we could do to prepare better? Except getting food.
Do you have any more levels to spend?
We have, I think, one, yeah.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Shall we
nasal
buy
sprays, and blister packs.
6 extra?
They all bear the
So we both have
Pharmaceutics logo.
Some good.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay,
Yep.
here. I hope Saint.
I feel like we won't need extra healing items for a good while now. And we can also level up our endurance once if we want.
Yeah, we have Volition upgraded one, we should do Endurance one.
Yeah, let's do that. So we now have 3 HP, yeah. So that's just a tiny little extra buffer.
We're grumpy and flumpy, as everything should be.
So let's go back in. Oh, the Awfulty Dice maker came back. Cool. That's not what I... Yeah. So let's just go at it again. Maybe this time we won't die. I mean, we have enough healing items. We won't die. I know that for sure, but yeah. I think it would be good to at least end the episode having completed that.
Victory.
So let's just real quick speed run
through
it. Yeah. I'm gonna save like right at the corner. Like I'm gonna stand right here. Actually, no, you can go here without it triggering. Yeah. So first, let's get the money from this. And the free shirt. Of course.
The concrete pile. Buried in sand and dust.
Woo, free clothing.
And a rack.
So, from here, save game, save. Okay, let me just check that it's there. Yep, that's right where we are. Okay. I'm also actually... Do you think it's a good idea if we hold our gun instead of our flashlight? We definitely want to be holding the tool.
And a rack with special powers. Interesting.
Okay.
I don't know.
Like, we definitely want to be holding the multi-tool.
Yeah.
Because that gives us an advantage on turning it off.
Maybe we want to wear the beat box.
I mean, a flashlight only lets us discover secret orbs in shady areas. So...
I wonder if doing the gun will help us or dishelp us.
Me too, but it might give us a slight bit of advantage.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skin. It's like
Let's
a...
just
I
skip
know
through
you're
it
feeling
again.
pretty uncomfortable. Can't say it's a pleasure.
Yep.
As she says the word officer, you
Do
feel
we
a
cover
spike
our
in
ears
the
this
agony.
time?
It sounds like the entire radio frequency. No, buddy. That's not good.
That's what I expected.
You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Okay, so this time we get that option, which I don't think is a good option, really. So we're just gonna do the same thing as last time,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Yep.
The explosion blasted from that pale emitter that Angus
Do we
mentioned.
this time try 3?
Yeah, sure.
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale
Numbers.
latitude compressor is used to sort of
Okay, we've
signal the
heard
relay.
that.
So, what's with...
Precisely. At the up...
This must be how the twins...
Yep.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep
Yeah.
her talking.
So we
Look
ask
for an
all of them
opportunity
again.
to break loose.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important to...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really...
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front
Okay.
loader. Well, it doesn't feel.
Yep.
There's only 3 meters between.
Yep.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
And let's go through
I heard you
things
in the
again.
passages. And I've been preparing.
Yep.
So you found my shack, huh? So
But you
nice.
said snack
As
for a
opposed
second.
to the other knife she's finding there now.
I did
Hardly
find
for
your
one.
snack and I ate it.
I wanted to think before we went in, actually, see, do we have any headphones? Because if we have headphones, that might just help.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure, to be fair.
This could have turned...
That's her admitting.
No.
Mhm.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh,
This one.
but
Yep.
she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Can
I
opener.
did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. What
Yep.
shit?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him.
Mhm.
Hardened mercenary. Plenty of broken... You think I was... Yeah, sure. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
15
Yeah.
minutes.
Can't do...
Long
Look,
piss.
fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please.
Wow,
No.
pinballs?
Why?
Really?
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really... Not
Mysteries, elevators.
Not particularly.
No,
I'm
not
not
even
really
the
a...
cool
God damn
ones.
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast.
Yes.
Not my jurisdiction.
Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't...
She has
Mhm.
That
Yep.
didn't go super well. You've got...
And
You have a gun.
the guns
you get it.
trigger happy
Wow.
jacks.
Do you want to try the second?
Sure.
What did you think?
Okay,
I'm going to
same thing
squeal
as
when
I
my guns up-
expected.
Sure don't.
agreed.
No.
This
Nope.
is such a wipeout.
A knocked way.
That isn't it.
Never really got into weapons. Yeah. Evident. I considered her a
Mhm.
good friend, yeah. Oh.
Yep.
That's a very...
The lieutenant,
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Some...
If that's what she...
Seriously, just move on.
You don't
She
want the
rejected me with
details.
some wishy-washy... I knew
Yep.
that wasn't the whole story, but thought, yeah,
Very
I was a
angry.
little worried.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still
Thank
held
you.
in high
By the way, the
regard
reason
for
I'm
innovation
redoing
in
basically
language
all the
and
options is so we get the
motifs.
same amount of
They are
XP
also
and
known for
etc.
overwrought emotions leading to...
Yeah, the girl seemed... Go ahead.
Okay.
And mine too, he thinks.
Anga.
But keep on.
Yep.
This must...
No. Gifts of flowers and candy. I
Morning.
never did understand why.
Shall we try
When
one
someone
this
dies,
time, though?
A house's worth of flowers has to die too. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around.
Okay.
No, I did not.
Nothing special. Drugs.
So, hard? Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Yes, we
What
did.
now?
You're a criminal.
That's your prerogative. Drugs don't.
By the way,
make
I'm
people
redoing that
abuse
one
them.
just because we also
Hopelessness
did
does.
it. Yeah.
Man, it's
She delivered
I got lucky.
there. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Yep.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious. Yeah?
Yes, we are.
More questions before doing anything.
So, I think it might be smarter this time not ask 5 then, since that's what killed us. Though at the same time, that will give us a bunch of info.
Yeah, I think
So-
5 was just more pain. So like now that we have healing,
Yeah.
guess
How
we
should
can
I
do it.
know? As I...
Those rings.
Police
radio?
Who has it? He was still warm.
She...
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I... No,
this one.
she asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
That one.
Yeah, she...
She lied to you. About
Number
Yeah.
2.
As I keep...
But
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not... I saw it...
5.
So this is what she...
Yes.
Through
that.
the sudden sharp pain in your head,
'Kay.
you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Okay, so we're back basically to where we were. Yeah.
Awesome.
I think number 2 was what we did. Do we want to try 1? I feel like we still don't.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they do.
If she knows
Yep,
that
we did hear
about
that.
you, she must know your real name too.
Do we still want to ask about it? Yeah, it didn't do
Harry
anything
Dubois.
extra.
So
Yep.
she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Thanks,
Okay,
Lolly.
so
Is that
number
a
3.
joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
So 1, she didn't believe us. Maybe 2 might make her believe. Like that genuinely might work. So
We could try
Yeah,
it.
sure.
nope,
She
same
doesn't
reaction.
believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my
Wait, one
Had
thing.
that.
Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
Yep.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys. One
Yep.
of the guys seemed... That sound about...
No idea who these people
No
Well,
bells.
She means it. You better make
And
your
then
move soon.
bunker.
What bunker?
The communist
Don't know
one.
anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Hey, that actually did help us with this. It's now the highest it can be. So, let's go.
Let's please.
Double 1s. Oh, we're just gonna slowly walk. We're not gonna like lunge at it. Just gonna
Not gonna
slowly crawl over
lie.
while she's looking at us.
You did it.
Very
the
epic.
compressor lies
Slowest
broken
action
on its
scene
side.
ever.
It's quiet in your head again.
The least
It
epic
still
epic
hurts
scene
like
ever.
hell, but
Oh, I really want to do this. Well, no, 3.
If we can still do 2.
2
then
is
we'll
the
do
fun one.
all good, officer. Be careful.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, that. let's not
Reggie.
ask her what she's doing. Let's straight away do this. I think asking might just, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Come on.
should know the words to
Fucking
say.
Reggie.
You've been here yourself. So why is it
No,
not coming to
fucking.
you? Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the
That
trigger.
was, I think, like, only a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1 would have lost, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that was just bad luck. And we're also not gonna go all the way through that again to save her. I'm sorry, but yeah.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
It's our only option.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
5 is probably gonna be an ending. That's probably not good. I think 1 and then 6.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
But this is really bad, to be honest. Because we had literally the second smallest chance of losing. I genuinely really want to redo it, but that would take so long. Like, that's almost just because we rolled really shitty.
I know your pain. I've been let down by Reggie too.
Yeah. What do you say? Shall we just speed through it one more time? Now that I know all the options we take twice, it will be quick.
Sure.
I hope everyone's okay with that, but like, come on, that's
just
if I was DMing, I would have just
rolled.
flipped the roll and say, oh, you still somehow can do another roll, or still, yeah.
Reroll.
Suddenly, your entire
Hello.
body is paralyzed.
We just saw you die.
I know you can't say it's a...
As she says the word office,
This
that's all.
doesn't matter.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on
What's happening.
The blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
These literally don't matter.
The fat anus emitter.
Let's just mention
That
fat
boy's
anus.
really gotta learn to keep his trap A pale signal
Yay.
at the up. Yeah, I stuck my head.
Yep,
No.
you did.
I built it.
Did that too.
That's illegal. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
let's-
illegal.
So she thinks of
If you've got...
It's 3 times
God
illegal
damn it,
by now.
fine.
the gun. Well, there's only three. Be careful when you make your.
I heard you in the passage.
Hiding
So you
bullets.
found my shack, huh? So
Washerwoman.
This could've
Hiding it.
That's her admitted.
No,
Why shoot?
who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
It was Titus.
How the fuck did the rest of you get back?
I'm a
did,
human
didn't I?
can opener.
What shit?
A strong.
The poopy shit.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken... You think I was... Yeah, sure. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boy...
15 whole minutes, you were gone. That was a long piss.
Wow. Now I'm...
Do you like
no,
pinball?
Why? Yeah, and not murder...
Wow.
The fuck the... Not particularly.
Elevators are pretty cool,
Why are-
right?
That's a pretty good.
I'm not real... God, that...
Okay,
So
they're pretty cool.
no, she
Don't know it.
evaluate.
The shot could...
She has...
That didn't go super well.
Wow.
You've got to lay something better on her.
True. We did know that.
And...
Where'd
The
you
gun
get your
store.
gun?
Trigger
The
had-
gun
What
store?
did you think?
What gun
Sure
store?
don't. No.
This is such a white.
I'm not...
That isn't...
Never really got into what... Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a
Yes.
good friend, yeah. Oh.
Yes, you did.
That's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Classy only said they. Maybe.
If that's what...
Seriously. Just.
We don't want any
I knew that wasn't
details.
the whole story. but thought fine.
Angie.
Yeah, I was a little...
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are
staging.
The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his Go ahead. It's your...
And mine too, he thinks. This must be...
No.
Flowers.
So now I'm leaving. I
Morning.
never did. No, I did not.
Thank you for the skill point.
Thank you for
You like drugs.
Heart of gold, Tom. Okay, great.
You're a criminal.
Drugs don't make
you
people
kill
man.
people with drugs.
I got lucky.
Wow. Blah
It's
blah
going
blah.
to be easier to reach the machine now.
Threatening
Based on
us.
what I've heard about you. Yeah.
Yep.
More questions before doing anything.
Yep.
How should I know?
Who did kill her?
Who hasn't? I saw you roll into...
Yes.
So this is what she was scared to do.
The
Yes.
puta.
Through the sudden sharp pain. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in...
If she knows that about...
Harry,
What's
what?
my
So she
name?
all of this just means that you're affected. Criminals...
Is that a
Dangerous
joke
right.
or a threat? I'm
Do
guessing
we?
both.
No, we're gonna do the same
Yeah,
thing
sure.
because it
She
worked.
doesn't.
I'm
Yeah.
sure La
We
Puta
just
Madre
wanna redo
himself
the
will
last part.
explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small.
Yeah,
Yep.
you had your death squad with you.
Who is
Well,
this?
it wasn't this scrawny dude. One
Tell
of the
me
guys
more.
seemed chipper. That sound about...
No idea.
No
Well,
idea.
She means it. You bet.
Hey,
What
bunker.
Don't know
Communism. Oh, ouch. Communism hurts my brain.
Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Kill the machine.
The shorter.
The fastest action scene you've ever seen.
Yeah, this
Do
is.
scene and scene rhyme?
This is a scene and scene. No.
Wait, what? It was already on the floor,
compressor lies
and we just
broken
made
on
it
its
go
side.
up.
It's
Did you see
quiet
that?
in your head
I
again.
did not.
It still hurts like
I
hell.
missed that.
I just rewatched the stream. Yeah, it was on the floor, and we jumped, and it went upwards, and now it's on the floor again. Cool. That's kind of funny. Are you okay, Kim?
She looks at...
Oh, fuck it.
Yep. So we don't ask what are you doing again, right? Please, if this is again a shit roll, the game hates us.
You should know the words to say. You've been there yourself.
How?
So why is it not coming to you? Because
Yeah.
you've been going around pointing a gun at you. No.
Yep. I guess it's unavoidable then.
She
This is
flashes
the
you.
third
You
time
watch
we've done
as
it.
her brains...
Fuck. We
I-
clean up. That tent there.
The game just doesn't.
I don't think it's a good thing.
Oh, it might be rigged.
Oh, it might be rigged. Ah.
Interesting.
That I guess, yeah. It's rigged so all the people that like save scumming are just stuck here for infinity.
Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out.
Oh hey, more free HP.
More free HP. I was
But yeah,
already
if it
thinking
happened twice in a row with such good chances,
cooking utensils. She's prepared to sell porridge with bananas. Banana porridge, one could say.
ooh, that's a lot of money. That's more than we spent on healing items.
Really? Wow.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
But yeah, the chances of failing that twice, that's 8% and then 8% again. I don't know how that works, but that's a really, really, really small chance, right?
0.08 times 0.08 is less than 1. So
Yeah.
less than 1% chance.
So I feel like either that is rigged, and this is just a part of the story, which I guess as a DM I have done that kind of stuff before, yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, that's a pretty normal thing to have happen.
I mean,
but yeah.
Anyway.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
Or we
so
got
the rats don't get to her.
like the most unlucky out of anyone ever playing this. Which,
The
if that's the case, then fair enough.
Out of a bit more than 1%. a bit less than 1% were playing this. Or, no, the other way around. We're one of the less than a percent that were more unlucky than the other people playing this seat.
Yeah.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
The thing is, it sounds both stupid, but I guess it would be smart.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in
no.
the snow on one cover.
I hate
on another,
pulp horror.
A ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
This is Radio Enthusiast 312. This is Radio Enthusiast 313. It just has a list of radio enthusiasts. It's kind of interesting, but most of them has radio enthusiasm as their hobbies, which gets old after a while.
True, yeah. Also, I love the idea of pulp horror. You just, you make some orange juice and just all the pulp. Oh, it's disgusting, apparently, to some people. Not to me.
I don't know, I don't mind it. When it's crunchy, it's not good. But I don't mind it. The fibers are good for you.
I guess, yeah.
These are the sugars, I guess.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
I like the idea that Kim would say, "See anything you like?" And you peek over your shoulder. And
he's naked.
Yeah. Like in a bikini. And like whistling like, "What? Me? No, I wasn't doing anything." That would be rather interesting.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
Worn brown or worn down?
It's worn brown from all the shit.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
No, let's wait an hour. Okay, I am real quick gonna have to mute myself for a little moment. Be right back.
That's scary. I never know well what to say when Ocean is muted. Hey, Manel. This is an awkward moment. Music. Wait. The skill. I really wish I had something interesting to say, but I do not. Ocean's the one with the stories and the interesting things. I always... Oh, by Spectre, I always have... things always happen in the day, and I'm like, wow, I need to remember this for when we stream next. And then I'm like, what's happened again in the whole last year? I can never remember what actually happened. God, that's difficult. This is the type of entertainment you get when I'm here alone.
Okay, I'm back.
I've been trying to play the piano like.
I mean, yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, I did.
That was all I could think of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone and their fathers and their mothers and their children and their siblings and their teddy bears.
Yeah.
I might be
but goodbye, Spectre. Goodbye.
My teddy's pretty cute.
But let's read the notebook.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Thick, bottom heavy.
Yeah.
What does the cover looks like? Probably
It's
brown.
made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Damn.
That's an interesting type of name.
Yeah.
It's German for faster.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
Ah, so Gottwald is Germany of this world, I guess.
She
cool.
had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
With what? Drawings of me and Kim kissing?
Drawings of Freddy Frabzer?
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Getting Roxy's OnlyFans password? Cool.
We love Roxy's OnlyFans password.
And so does Freddy Frabzer.
Usually, yeah. Not always. Not that one time.
Okay, not the one.
Freddy wasn't into that.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
Damn, she dated her notebook? That's a bit weird, but sure.
We could learn a lot.
Won't judge.
Shaming. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't, but have had it.
I wouldn't, because I don't understand the exact same sentiment, but that doesn't mean that I have to say that it's bad. Like,
I didn't say
some
bad,
people.
I said it's weird.
Weird.
As in abnormal.
It's
not
abnormal.
bad.
But weird sounds mean.
It sounds mean, but I didn't mean it mean.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll let it fly this one time. But if you ever do it again, something.
Anyway, let's
Hard
go
to tell
through all the
exactly.
things.
It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
I had kind of assumed that by now, yeah. Usually, whenever he has anything embarrassing, etc., he is very, very professional about it.
He has a job, that goes to say. What are the diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Perhaps.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Sure.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
But you did.
True.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know
she
if
worked for
he
M.
threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
So I'm pretty sure either it is not Puta Madre or she worked for Puta Madre.
But she did really seem to think that we were Puta Madre.
We worked for Puta Madre.
Oh, maybe, or like maybe she quit and...
She didn't say we are Puta Madre. She said we're one of his peons. We are his human can opener.
I guess
and then
she did
here,
say great
she says
M's
great
peon.
M's peon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is coming to investigate the lynching.
Interesting.
Which is what we came to do.
So that would refer to us from her eyes.
Which would also mean that she at least had some interaction with Puta Madre, most likely working for her.
Yeah,
for them.
At least in some kind of a, a positive relationship, like it's in relation.
The entry ends abruptly.
Let's not conclude with the journal. Let's first look at the cover.
The thick journal, bound in brown leather, is full of candor and diagrams.
Okay. Let's conclude.
Yeah.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man,
okay, yeah, this really seems like it
winning.
Was a forced roll. I feel like it would have always rolled one below what you needed. So if you had the max, it would have rolled a double ones. If you would have rolled the absolute, if you had the lowest in rhetoric, it would have probably rolled a 6 and a 5.
Yeah.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
I mean, we did.
This
quite
whole
a bit.
thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
Yeah.
Don't get emotional.
No, 2 definitely isn't it. 3. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By Az?
I think asking 1 is a good one, maybe?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Because we are
even
about
if
to
we-
stab him in the back.
Maybe even
can't
if we were, then we're not anymore. Because we love Kim and we are going to marry him, and we are going to make a big portrait on the wall of us banging.
But don't let
Classy
him
was
hear
the one who
that
pointed the
diary.
finger at Ruby.
That was our
Perhaps she was
entry of
trying
the
to
day.
steer us away from herself.
Yeah.
Or
Honestly, I do feel like Ruby is pretty much impossible to have done it by now, right?
Yeah.
The puzzle pieces just don't fit anymore. She would have had to hire someone else to do it, and coincidentally also in the exact moment where she went to the toilet.
Yeah.
Have it happen, which takes a lot of planning.
Yeah.
Right?
I figure it would.
So
Never tried it myself, but sounds difficult.
either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
yeah. I really think that maybe Clash also we should ask our colleagues, yeah. And we leveled up. Nice. Almost at another one even. But I do really think that Clash might have hired someone to shoot him.
Might be, yeah.
We don't know what reason, but for a reason.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that is... We don't know the reason, but there could be a bunch of them. One of which pops out to me is the fact that they were both Dutch, or Oranje, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Meaning they could just have some very bad shared history that he didn't know of or remember because it's like not direct.
Maybe he was
If you get what I mean.
She wanted his blood, his country blood. Which is German for crunchy blood.
Also, we have a new gun.
I was gonna say yay, but that sounds kind of morbid.
We can dual wield now. We have 2 bullets, 2 guns, ready for action.
Too good.
Though I do think that this is a good way to end it, right?
Yeah, I think this is a good point to end it.
So, also, actually, I do kind of by now want to share my theory of why I think we have like the voices and stuff. I think that might be an interesting for me to actually share by now, because
really cool.
more and more has it been at least sort of confirmed.
Bye, Manel.
Bye, Manel.
See you.
So basically, I think we might be some sort of experiment, if that makes sense.
Experiment.
As in, perhaps
Yeah.
the Puta Madre put some kind of technology into our brain which makes it so, well, first of all, our thoughts talk to us, which was intended to make us a sort of super soldier-ish thing. But perhaps it backfired, got us to becoming an alcoholic, and it just messed up our brain so that we kind of lost our memory, etc. Does that kind of make sense? Because there's a lot of things talking about like radio frequencies and that kind of stuff, and I feel like maybe that's what's happening. Like we have specific radio frequencies inside our brain.
There's an interesting type of thing with all these types of things. Like your first thoughts are always like some kind of a specific thing, and my first thoughts are always things just work together in a specific way, and it just happens to be so and so, and would that be possible? And it's really interesting. We've established several times now that Ocean and I are very very
we think very differently.
opposites in a variety of areas. And
Also
this is
very
probably
much
one
the
of
exact same in some, but
them.
yeah.
Also.
But anyway, do we end it here then?
Yeah, we can end it here.
So, for the people on Twitch, thank you for sticking around.
Yeah. For the people on YouTube, thank you for hanging around. It's custom.
We hope to see you again next Monday and Thursdays. I've again forgot which day it is, like always.
It's Monday. It's Monday. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. So we hope to see you again next time. And for the people on the YouTubes, please hit these little buttons. They're really funny. You know, they're more like
they're even better than me trying
everything.
They're even better than me trying to play piano with my gloves on.
But yeah. I think that's it, right?
I think that was it. So
goodbye. Goodbye.